looks like everything I told you was a lie, was a lie. It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type. Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Oh yeah.
Now let's see if we got the facts straight. Now let's see if we got the facts straight. Now, the body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
2 people are dead already on account of that guy.
No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Like the whole family's here right now, huh? You got everybody. Hello, happy Saturday. Noxy. Noxy, thank you for 5 months. I don't know what was going on with the TTS right there, but I was sitting at my desk. I was actually very prepared today for stream. Like I was set up early. I didn't have any issues with V-Bridger since I did emergency model surgery. So like everything just kind of worked today. But thank you for 5 months. Thank you. I don't. What did it sound like you went? It sounded like you said like you're like ah yeah. Graham, good to see you again. Graham was playing some wilds with me earlier this morning. It was interesting because I know I need Elden Ring because as much as I just want to play Monster Hunter, I'm so limited. We've done 2 streams. We have streamed the game for like 12, 13 hours. And I never noticed just how freaking limited I am in that game. Like how limited you are in that game until you roll credits, until you unlock high rank. You can't even do investigations, Dubs. That's why I learned this morning. I was like, you know what? I'm going to just explore and try and gather materials And maybe if I get lucky, I'll find like a gold crown monster, right? And I found one. The sad thing, it was one I had already found already. So I thought I was gonna have 2 gold crowns already. I have 1 gold crown. It's the Doshaguma, the tank from Metal Gear Solid 3. And so I was like trying to figure out how to make an investigation, because investigations are weird in that game, right? Like I guess like when you are in the map, when you're like out in the world, not doing like an optional quest or anything. If you're able to do an investigation, like you go and you find the monster on the map and you like select it and you can save it as an investigation to go do later, right? So I was trying to do that and I couldn't. I'm like, where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? And so like I was trying to figure it out, and then Graham pulled up at the end. So like, no, you have to. Apparently, you have to unlock high rank to do it. So we're gonna have to do another double Monster Hunter week next week. I gotta get that. I gotta get high rank unlocked ASAP. I don't know. I might have to take a break. I might have to take a break from Wilds until Tuesday. I might go back to World. I might go back to World tomorrow. There's so much I want to do, and I just can't. I can't do anything. Very limited. It's a shame, though. Hexy, welcome in. Will, welcome in. Happy Saturday night? Evening? Cable, welcome in. I don't think I missed anybody. That or I'm blind. Spam killing Chatacabras. 58 seconds is amazing, dude. The fastest one I killed was, I think it was under 3 minutes. It was under 3 minutes, but like I'm getting there, man. Are you Rin? Hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Are you farming Chatacabras like I am now? Now that you saw like what you can get when you kill a certain amount of them. I just want the funny title. Hi, Rin. I hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. So I don't know if you guys know this. I'm sure you guys do, because you guys have all been playing Monster Hunter. But like, you get rewards. You get like titles and stuff for like hunting a monster X amount of times, like 20, 30, 40, 50 times or something. The Chatacabra by far has some of the most stupid rewards. Everyone's gonna have a lick in their title this time next month. But yes, today is not a Monster Hunter day. As much as I love talking about Monster Hunter, today is not a Monster Hunter day. Today is an Elden Ring day. So last week on Elden Ring, gravity took me more times than I would have liked to admit. I forgot to increment the death counter, so I'm doing it live, so we see that. It should say 19 now, right? I'm still not taking. I'm not taking the L on the jump where we landed on the ground and then the game said no, fuck you. But I will take the L on the second one, the missed jump, because of the change in terrain. I'm gonna split the difference. I'll take the one. It would be unfair to call BS on both of them. Yeah. I still gotta beat it, Dubs. I still gotta beat it. And then we have to collectively agree on like what we're gonna play after this. So we have a lot of options. Hey, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Maybe so. All right, my soul just escaped me. You guys, Dubs, you're crazy. As much as I love Elden Ring, I will need to have to step back from it after we're done here, because of the open world nature. It's kind of like the base game was like, when I was done for a bit, and then I came back and I loved it all over again. But the non-linearity, kind of like, what's the word? The non-linear nature of the game makes me burn out on it a bit. Absolutely love it though, but yeah, like it's not a game where like I can beat and then immediately like go back and start all over again. You know what I mean? If you rush it, and if you're a god gamer, which I'm clearly not this week. I love watching people speedrun the base game though. So right, so last week we did a bunch of cleanup. We did the forge area. I went through a zone and we ended here, right? Mikola's Mind Control was released. Was that it, right? I have no life too, man. Like, I'm right there with you. I'm still very limited by what I can and can't do while my shoulder recovers from all the surgeries. So it's like all I do these days is eat, sleep, work, try to work out as much as possible, and watch my ass grow while I play video games the remaining 12 hours a day. And you know what? The world's a better place as long as I'm inside. So I guess it's win-win. What was I about to go look up? I was gonna look something up. I pulled up a menu. Yeah, I love playing video games too, man. Video games can't hurt you unless they got like that haptic shit. It's like and you get like cardiac arrest, you know? Like, remember when everyone was going through? I know VR became a thing. Remember when everyone was going through like this haptics era, and they were making shit like, oh, put this on your head or put this vest on, and you can feel the game in real time. You imagine wearing a vest while you're playing Call of Duty? It's like you just fall out of your chair convulsing on the floor. The PS5 Wii knockoff, yeah. And then before that, it was light guns. I actually liked light guns. I liked light guns. But what I didn't like, hang on, I'm like, I really gotta get a new place to live. I have no room here, and I'm like constantly like sitting on and standing on and rolling over wires and stuff. Yeah, I want to go live in VR and just become an amorphous blob in my bed. That's true evolution. I did try the PlayStation Move. It was the Kinect too. Microsoft's Kinect actually has some pretty cool tech. But I don't know. I hated, oh my God, hang on. I'm not sick anymore, but I have like, I'm sneezing all day. I hated the era, the PS3 era, where like every game had an attachment, had a controller attachment. Yeah, the PlayStation Move had it, right? With the light bar sensor, not the light bar sensor, but the weird controller with the giant light bulb on it. I'm all for innovation, don't get me wrong, I love innovation. But if I have to have a chest of accessories to attach every time I want to play a game, we're gonna have a problem. It really did. It really did. But the Kinect was great because the Kinect got us that Star Wars just dance, just move parody, and that's just now that shit's just swell. DDR. I would love to have a DDR set. I would love to have like a full on like actual like DDR arcade machine. That'd be amazing. I want the Hatsune Miku Project Diva arcade machine. That would be awesome. Arcade machines are the shit. Anyway, yeah, we ended here last time. We broke Mikola's mind controller or something. I don't know. That was what the claim was. Immediately go forward from here. Ignore all else. There's a forge or brood on top of a very obvious tunnel. Okay. Just stay on the path. Dude, I had like the mat, like the DDR mat pad, you know, like the soft, what do you call it, like the soft shell stuff. That was cool, but it didn't afford you the same experience. And then like the cool rich kids, they were the ones who had like the metal dance mat. Ow! He's up there. Yeah, I think it would be awesome to have one of those, man. You like the full arcade experience at home. You had one of the metal ones, Pexy? It's so cool. Can I not get up there? Oh, it's just, nah, that's not a cave, is it? Oh, it's a tunnel. How do I get up there to it? Maybe the other way? Dude, I'm the best at missing out. You saw the Subnautica playthrough. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being in the wrong place at the wrong time. You had a metal one? It's so cool, dude. Weren't they expensive as hell? I mean, understandably so, but... Okay, I don't know how to get up there. Love will find a way. Oh, a man-made tunnel. Okay, okay. I quite literally right there, Will, I just resigned myself to never finding it. Well, I've been rambling as per usual, so there's nothing coherent to talk about. We've just been talking. I went off on many tangents at the same time. So I'm gonna ignore you allegedly. I want... Oh, that's just light. What's up with the metal thing? What, the dance pad that we're talking about? We were just talking about... Oh my god. We were talking about the era where like all games had their own accessory that you had to get and use while you were playing them. And then I was talking about how cool it would be like to have like, you know, like the full arcade machines. Like poor fuck, I'm gonna die in a hovel someday. But like, you know, like if you had a house, like if I ever had a house, like my car hold wouldn't hold the car. It would just house arcade cabinets, like the DDR, like a full-on DDR arcade machine, or like the Project Diva, the Hatsune Miku rhythm game machines. I would have so many rhythm games, so many arcade rhythm games. It may be like the Simpsons arcade cabinet. I want the Simpsons game arcade cabinet. That'd be awesome too. Oh, well, you didn't need the whole thing, but like you could buy like the metal mat separately. Like, I know people who had like the metal mat. They're awesome. Dude, if you build your own house, isn't the whole house the man cave? Who are you sharing it with? Is that the tunnel? It looks man-made. Ain't no naturally designed tunnel I've ever seen. What have you been up to lately, Pex? How far? Well, I could check. Pexy, I don't know if you know this, so I'm gonna tell you now, because I looked up the achievements for Wilds, and I know you still don't have the friend card achievement on World. There is a similar one for Wild, but it's just look at 30 different players' cards. So make sure you do that. Well, it's just looking at profiles. So like, just go join a random lobby, like hold 50 people, just look at everybody in there. I still have to do it myself, but it was something I just looked at. So I figured I should tell you while it's fresh in my mind. Ooh. I got to play with Graham earlier today. I think that was the first time I got to hang out with Graham. Graham is A1 in my book. Graham is a hell of a guy. I had a lot of fun, dude. We killed so many Doshagama and a Rathalos. Just two great sword hunters, really ruining a bunch of random monsters' days. We were like taking turns hitting offset attacks. It was so fun. Kira, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Just straight up destroying these guys. That's a lot of undead. I really do want to try another weapon before we beat the DLC. You know? Maybe I'll pull a dubs and play another new game and try a different weapon. I'd like to do like a Claymore run. I cannot go to New Game 7. The closest I ever got was New Game 4. That was Lords of the Fallen, which I still love. I know a certain someone who gave up on that game, and it makes me smile every time I think about it. It's just too hard. New Game Plus, yeah. Lords of the Fallen was... I think Lords of the Fallen's difficulty spike in the first New Game Plus cycle is very unfair. It's a very hard spike to the point that like people just couldn't even beat certain bosses. Spoiler bosses. I will not name. Like it was so bad that like you would like it was during the time when I was still playing the game religiously, and like I would get pulled into people's games to help them, right? And you would realize like you'd load in and realize, oh, you're at this fight and you're in New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm sorry, my couch is on fire. I gotta go. Me too, man. It's been one of those weeks, Vexy. You know, usually I stay up really late even on days that I'm not at the gym, but like this week I've just been crashing really early. I've been deliberately trying to avoid pulling a Pexi. I think like on Wednesday night, yesterday, I was literally falling asleep in my chair. I was like, oh man, I should go to bed before I pull a Pexi. Bro, go to sleep. Go right now. Just go. I hope I'm going the right way. You must have a really comfy chair, dude. Oh god, he's T-posing! Is that Deathblade? Does anybody know if they made Elden Ring in Roblox yet? Must have been a boring game you were playing, dude. I fucking hate Roblox, dude. I fucking hate it so much. Yeah, I'm gonna start sending like wellness packages to anyone who decides to stay up and watch this stream instead of go to bed. Like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you? There he is. There he is. Found him. I found him. Hello. So I should probably go back and talk to more now, right?
The kindred of rot need not fester in resent, for insects, they do not think as a swarm, some among them just long for acceptance, a surrogate companionship, tender and warm.
Actually, yeah, what is the deal with these forager broods? Why are they all by themselves? Yeah, but that's a good bug, so... You don't need the good bug. I already know. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. I mean, if you're really interested in this fucking garbage, there's always a VOD too, so. It didn't trust my phone. I'm gonna go back and talk to more. Because I can come back here, right? So more is down here, right? That's Freya. Here's more right here. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Should I go talk to everybody?
I don't feel it.
Oh.
It's broken. Kind Mikkola's light is gone.
Oh no!
I stand
Nicholas
tall.
Light!
Together, we work.
It's broken!
Together, for Mikkola the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do?
Wait, who's the mother?
Must we be sad forever?
Oh, because they're the forager. Wait, is he a bug inside the armor? Is he a bug inside there? Yuya, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm doing well. I think I'm finally over the sick. I didn't sleep enough last night. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I imagine this matters a lot. Okay. I mean, I don't want to tell him to remain sad forever. That sounds very rude. Bro, I was up till 3 a.m. fishing in Wilds 2. Exactly. I was going to go to bed at like 1:30 or 2 o'clock. And then I found a big fish. And I was like, oh, I got to catch that fish. And I was trying to catch it. And I couldn't catch it. And then while I was trying to catch that one, this bigger fish. I'm like, oh, man, I got to catch an even bigger fish. And I didn't catch the big fish, but I caught the bigger fish. But it took like, I shit you not, it took like 30-ish minutes, 40 minutes. Go with what your heart tells you, but will have consequences. We just gotta move on. A true bug boy? What? I don't want him to remain sad forever. That's rude. The Mikkola? Tell him to put Mikkola behind him? Why would you want to be brainwashed? My fishing ways, I don't have, dude, all I did was like, you gotta like, so if I understand it correctly, you can't just cast your line and sit there, you know, like a fat wad. Certain fish are attracted to certain ways that you like jiggle the jig. So sometimes you gotta like reel it in a bit. Sometimes you gotta like, what's the word? Like tug at it, move it left, move it right. Do the hokey pokey. But oh, I'm telling him to ignore the fact that he was brainwashed? Is that what that first option is? Maybe I misunderstood the context. It's literally jiggle physics. Because you gotta move the jig. Choice is essentially stick with Mikkola. No. Don't. Or third option. This feels a little bit esoteric for something that is supposed to apparently actually matters. I don't know. What happens if I say I don't know? What happens if I say in the game what I'm saying out loud? Like what I do, what I pick. Dubs, what'd you pick? Who's the buddy on my shoulder? That's Nick. He's my little boy. My little Voidkin buddy. I blame him when I play poorly. Quest ends here with no further progress if I say I don't know. So that's a horrible option. So put it behind you is stick with Mikola. Were you happy with what you got? Will, what did you pick? I feel like I don't have a choice. Like, telling someone to remain sad. That sounds like a bad end. And if I say I don't know, then we get nothing. So as put it behind you, I guess, seems like... Were you happy with your option in the end? In perspective? So if I tell him put it behind you, I'm basically telling him to continue to serve Mikola even though he was brainwashed? Is that what you're saying? I want to make sure I understand the context of the options. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away a little bit, so I don't break things. This is Nick's. He hangs out on my shoulder sometimes. He does things. He can lie down on my shoulder. He can go on my head and cover my eyes, which I do, and I use it as an excuse when I play poorly because I can't see. You can give him head pats if you want. You give him head pats, like with channel points. You give him head pats. Right now, welcome in. Right now, welcome in. Nick's is very cute. Nick's offsets how ugly I am and brings people in to my stream. They say, well, I don't know about that stupid, boring, brown-looking dude, but that cute, creepy little fella looks kind of cool. Let's go see what that's all about. So put it behind you means your sorrow is irrelevant. Mikola has all the answers for you. Option 2 is Mikola doesn't care about you either. Oh, well, you haven't given me a reason to distrust you, because if that is what it's oh, I got stories for you, Graham. I got stories, but I wouldn't want to guide somebody to Mikola. Well, I probably would. I love that I mentioned the head pads and frogging cable. Well, when showed it off. Thank you. I don't like that the option is remain sad forever. But if what you're telling me is if what Will is saying is the context of the selections, then I feel like remain sad for now I'm cursed. No, there's nobody being mean. I guess option 2 then. I'm gonna trust you on this, Will. So what else? Who did it? Oh, Graham. Damn, Graham, you have 2,000 channel points already? All right, I'm gonna remain sad forever. I'm gonna tell him to remain sad forever. I don't like that option, but I'm gonna trust the context that Will provided, so we'll do that.
Sad. Forever. Sad. Forever and ever.
Yeah, just like me.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda,
It's the least
allies.
bad.
and the forager.
I'm gonna
brute.
believe you, dude.
Things
I
bring
trust you.
Joy to all. I like for you things.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for such confusing options.
Goodbye.
Bye. You did the best decision. Do you like my Scrungle Yubia? This is the first time you see my Scrungle model. It truly is cursed. You got his stuff? Oh, do I get his armor? Wait, I would have had to kill him? That would have been bad. I didn't.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune.
I wouldn't have wanted to
The
do that.
fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen.
What?
I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
That's rude. So this guy tried to kill Mikola and got mind controlled? Yeah, I would not have known if you didn't tell me. Your English is amazing. Alucard, welcome in.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
Mikola was mind controlling Moog too? So Moog isn't the inbred pedophile everyone thought he was? Did we kill an innocent omen? Are you sure? Let's make a lesson.
Mikela's blinding light transfixed him, Moag's loyal friend through thick and thin. While fear is clear, he must know the truth, the terms of kindly Mikela's great sin.
I don't like this game anymore. I thought we were gonna have a happy ending with a femboy in another castle or something. Well, the realization is sad and infuriating on many levels. Just tried to catch Gemma. Who needs Gemma when Best Girl's already like just tailing you the entire game?
Our once jolly provisioner of goods is lost, now afflicted with abandonment of his kin. Will Mikela make them happy in the end, or leave them to succumb to sadness within?
I don't have words.
Oh, there you are. Good.
So hang on, like if
If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own.
Don't
worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know.
So wait, this person doesn't care that they were mind controlled? Oh my god, I want some homemade bread. Pexy's talking about Monster Hunter
Adar's
Wilds.
admirer needs no charm, their interests align in love and war. After it broke, she seeks enlightenment of the great vow that Mikela swore.
Huh. Yeah, this person is willingly following the femboy. Jesus Christ, Pexy. I'm almost sacred for life, so you can have Gemma.
Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Oh. so Radahn is involved still too? I thought we killed Radahn.
I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know.
Ooh, new option.
There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own. There's something...
There was one big question in the main game we never got an answer to. What was that? Oh, why Kaled? Do we find out in the DLC? Did we kill not Radahn? Is Radahn here somewhere? Also, where's Layla? I don't see her anywhere. Oh, here we go, right there. So hang on, there's Theolier here. I haven't talked to them. And no one ever asks how Kaled, always why Kaled. Radahn is dead. Okay.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
No, I ain't no mind control, bitch.
Haunted by memories of St. Trina, her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me, falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it.
Wait.
I will sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Hold on. So is the Saint Trina thing literal?
Cunning as a cat, and determined as stone, yet not enough to be her champion for sure. Intelligence and fanaticism will fool him, away from battles it's worth using them for.
It's literal, like Radigan is America? Was it literal and like in that sense? So Mikola's discarding Saint Trina? Huh. You know how dumb I am? I never even thought about it like that. I just thought Mikola was wearing like one of those those joke glasses with a fake mustache. It's like, hey everybody, I'm Saint Trina.
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Well, I can't think of anywhere you would need to go, or anywhere you would go where you would need to bring your Vaseline, but yeah. Yeah, I could use a little feel myself, Dubs. And because comedy comes in threes, because Radigan is America and vice versa, that's all been done before. Alright, who have I not? I haven't talked to Leda yet. This would have been a lot to have ended the stream on last week. I'm glad we stopped where we did.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched.
He's a horn scent, right?
I contented I will be.
He fights against the shackles of the charm. It made his loathing of Marika grow weak. Yet now he remembers his original purpose, kill Mesmer for all the havoc he did wreak.
So would it be safe to assume that he's choosing to follow Mikola because of his hate for America and Mesmer? And nothing more than that? Or does it go
But
deeper?
first, clear resounds the call of
Okay.
vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Okay,
How could I allow myself to forget?
he just went on and said
Revenge
it.
alone assures me peace of mind.
He just literally said it. That's my superpower. If I just press Y instead of ask the question.
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too
Well, I'm in that club, Dubs.
wish to face the reckoning.
We're gonna have to fight him later, aren't we?
Think not to hinder, lest you.
Yeah, probably. So what's up with Leda now? Was she mind controlled too? I assume they all were.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikola remains unchanged,
Oh, okay.
by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, you can find the
I can
non-believers.
wield my sword to cull the undeserving.
Exactly!
Those unfit to bask in tender Mikola's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
What does she mean by that? Who broke the mind control? Mikola wouldn't do it, right?
Mikela's soul needle purges the impure, a devoted follower of his methods indeed. As the only arbiter of his scattered flock, sheep must be slaughtered for us to feed.
Aurora? Aurora? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Please do me a favor and let me know how to properly say your name so I don't be ignorant. How'd your stream go? Where's my Frosty tools? Frosty, give me my shout out. Oh my god. Hang on, I got you. If that doesn't work, we're gonna have to stop and there we go. Yeah, welcome and happy Saturday. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. We're working through Elden Ring DLC today. So spoilers, if you're not there. Okay, so you're there too. New game plus, damn. How is the co-op? Have you been having fun with it? I've beaten the base game twice now, but this is the first time we've done the DLC. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good for the most part. Oh, thanks. I forgot to talk to her again.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikola's side.
Why? Why? Oh, it says that to you from Argentina? Damn. Choose? I don't want to help her commit murder. I don't want to help her commit murder. Ooh, Aurora, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate that. What time is it in Argentina right now? I'm trying to be worldly. So many people, so many of our regulars are from like different countries. It's crazy. Leda being charmed was literally just to stop her from murdering everyone else. Oh my god. Is that why people say I can fix her? god, she's a cold-blooded murderer. Chatacabra 35. Jesus Christ, dude. What number were you on when we there it is. Why would you want to fix Melania? Paranoia is a great diet. Oh my god, Graham, you have been on the warpath. I like her vibe. I love her voice. I love her voice, and I love how, like, again, this game has great sound design too. Like, you can hear the tinny, like the tin in her voice while she's like as she's talking. Much fix. Oh my god. Is this part of a quest line? Like, can I make no suggestion, or do I have to help commit murder? Well, I like getting stepped on, so that sounds like a win-win. Like, I don't want to kill Deolier, right? I have nothing against the horn scent. It sounds like they were just, you know, overcome for no reason. She's gonna decide regardless, but I can help her. I don't want to help her. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in committing murder in Miquella's name. Now that we know that Miquella is apparently not the cute, benevolent femboy we thought he was. You did what? Did you give her an option to kill somebody? You told her who to kill? You told her who to kill? I'm not interested. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be dumb. Can I get her armor? And do I have to help her to get her armor? If I make no suggestion, do I get locked out from getting her armor? Oh, I get it regardless. Okay, then I'm not telling her who to kill. Not interested.
Right. It's those of us who don't.
Not doing that. Oh. Did she kill him already?
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The horn sense will be eliminated.
Oh my god.
If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last
Golden
drop of
child,
his being,
not a
his
golden god.
lineage will always remain.
So did she already kill him, or did he get away?
I believe the horn sense suspects what I have in mind.
He got away.
He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me.
You
The
did.
stench of crusted blood.
Oh, she's a self-aware maniac.
I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
Black Keep? Is that place right there? Is that the castle?
I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge. The Black Keep.
Okay. She's still there, so that's good. That's good. She's still there. I got time. I gotta do my own daily quest. I need to. I gotta catch up with everybody else. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got?
My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure, of a god. He is the most fierce Vampirian of all.
But he's not a golden god yet. We can kill him before he becomes golden god. So, do I have to go back and talk to anybody else now? Or can I just go back up here? Because we still have to go and kill the furnace golem. I want to go check out the church. Wait, I did miss stuff last? Is there stuff we need to go back to get? Is there stuff we should go back to take care of? Or am I going to explore now? Am I going to go explore stuff or no? I thought we cleared everything last week. Didn't we clear everything last week? We did the forge and everything. We didn't? Well, we should probably take care of that too if we can. How much stuff did I miss? Oh god, not these guys again. That wasn't too bad. What is this place? It's gotta be a church, yeah? Church. Nice church. Well, if we lost weapons, if we're missing weapons and stuff, I want them. I want to get them. I'm wearing all my proper gear now, right? I'm good. It really is, isn't it? I mean, it's very ominous, but it's very pretty. I love this. I love like the veil and the moon. Where I believe my wife is hanging out. Oh, is this a dungeon? I love this place. I've said this before, but Ronnie really is the best girl because are you aware of all the things that she can do for you with 2 sets of arms? Just think about it. Double hugs. Double hugs. So many hugs. Exactly. Got a man of culture in chat. Champion juggler. That too. That too. I didn't even think about that. Do you see how much damage that little bug just did to me? Dog. Dog. She was taking performance enhancement arms. Alright, I didn't see any items to pick up. Maybe we should get a bit closer because this is probably like, this gotta be like Starlight or something here, right? There's gotta be something up here, right here. Yup. Yep, Starlight. Starbright. Wolf. Wolf. ZZ, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I wonder if you're farther than I am now. Four hands would be an amazing back rub. Look, I'd be happy with the double hug, that's all I'm saying. Be like a compression hug, you know? You can't play anymore? Did something happen? You have to like wait for your friend, or are you okay? Yeah, serpentine. Yeah, serpentine. Oh no, are you okay, dude? Yeah, sending Ronnie hugs. They're like regular hugs, but twice as good. You got that carpal tunnels from being like a god gamer, like a god Counter-Strike, Overwatch gamer, like a FPS maniac. Because that stuff is serious. Not carpal tunnel. Did you hurt yourself in some way? Dude, are you okay? Like legit. Okay. Yeah, make sure you get checked out. I don't know what happened, but it sounds like it's serious, so make sure you actually go get it checked out by a professional. What is this? Yeah, what happened with ZZ's hand? I'm not up to speed, it doesn't sound like. I just love that ZZ started playing the game. Yeah, well, what happened though? I'm afraid to tell you to send me a picture without knowing what actually happened. Oh no. That's still serious though. I'm sorry, man. I hope it is something. I hope it is just like a sprain and that when you get your appointments around, they can get it all sorted out for you. I can't hit the side. Oh my god, wait, have you been playing Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard, dude? I didn't even think about that. You've been playing on mouse and keyboard? That's crazy. Okay. I was gonna say that's like I think people who play Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard are pretty much up there with people who play Monster Hunter on mouse and keyboard.
You know well the story of the astrologers, that all fate is written in the void of night, the movements of stars, moons, meteors, all written in a tapestry graced by light, but motion has causation, a push and pull. So this has left many a mind to rack. Is there a greater will that guides us, pushing its little blue marble on a track?
Well, I hope not. I thought we kicked all of the outer gods away. You know, ZZ, there's a number of people here who play on mouse and keyboard. So there's you, Drunky, Cable, and at least one or two other people. There's at least 5 people I think have mentioned that they play Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard at some point. Graham, yeah, Graham, because you were talking about today when you were helping Shadow. I just didn't say anything when I heard you mentioning keyboard keys. I don't know. It seems pretty difficult. I'll tell you one thing that I did notice though that's better on mouse and keyboard. There's no input delay with the item bar because you use the scroll wheel to move it, versus on controller you have to press and hold L1, and you quite literally, I can't tell you how many times I accidentally drank like a mega potion or something because I press L1 and then I start pressing square to move to the left, and the game, because I didn't wait long enough for it to animate or whatever, the game thinks I'm saying use mega potion instead of move away from the mega potion. But you guys don't have to deal with that because you just scroll the scroll wheel. So if it's not range, I was gonna ask about that because I was gonna start getting into, obviously waiting for stream stuff, but I was thinking of either trying out heavy bow gun or bow, regular bow, and I was curious if people who play both, do they switch to mouse and keyboard if you're playing a ranged weapon. There's a weird keybind for offset. What is it? Do you like heavy bow gun? I gotta pick which one I want. I was thinking about heavy bow gun, but I've heard a lot of people complaining about heavy bow gun, so I don't know if it's actually worth it. Sticky heavy bow gun? What's that? It leaves you vulnerable a lot. Yeah, but I guess that makes sense. You know, I mean, like, given the play style. There has to be a trade-off, right? If you got like heavy ranged artillery. I've been unga bungaing wilds. I've been loving it. I've been big unga bunga. Why can't I put up my shield? Both mouse buttons? That sounds a bit unnatural. Welcome to the Cathedral of Manus. Is it Metir? Metir? My favorite part of the DLC. Hey. Should we do this, or should we go back and find the missing items from last week? There is somebody on the chair up ahead. Oh, it's not a dungeon? Oh, there is somebody. Who is that?
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
Is that a royal read?
Welcome to Manus Metter.
Manus Metter.
It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
A hole-laden necklace? Ooh, and a map. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory.
Once, we believed the universe was all ours. Geocentric is just an anagram of egocentric, but it was the inquiring minds like emirs that showed our existence as a pinprick.
Oh my god, geocentric is just an anagram of egocentric. Oh my god. Dude, that is like... It's amazing. Ooh, Will, that one's really good. Alucard, are you still in this the cyclone? Are you in the middle of it, or has it passed yet? A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir. Is it Ymir? I missed how he pronounced his name. Indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. Oh, is this one thing I have to like look at it? But I can't really see it. I was like, what is this? Some of the poems absolutely just spring up around one line, and that was it. It was a really fucking good line. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell? It was a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. What? Oh yeah, you did say that, Zizi. We were talking about how awesome the dancing lion fight was. It was a really good fight, right?
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
Okay.
It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Ronnie's
Ronnie's
already guiding
those
me.
Who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Okay.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you?
I don't know what I'm
I know
expecting.
the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Right, ZZ? That was also what like Monster Hunter ended up doing for me too in multiple ways. Like I was just so burnt out from competitive hero shooters and stuff like that. Like as all my friends wanted to play. Not really the content that like my streaming community cares about. And I wasn't having fun with it anymore. And so I got sucked into Monster Hunter in the same way I got sucked into Elden Ring way back when I needed something to draw my mind away from like all the surgeries and stuff that was going on at the time. I love these types of games. I wish I knew more people who also loved them, but that's where you guys come in. Cause I've been trying to force my longtime friends who still talk to me, of which there are very few left, to play those games with me, but they're all still stuck up on like rivals and shit. I'm like, oh my god. Like, please, come on guys, can we play something else? Me too, Dubs, me too. At least a solid 6 months and then again. But this game helped me out when I couldn't do anything but sit on a couch and just wait. Right? Monster Hunter is so good. I'm so glad that we got into it. All right. I have all of these already though, right? Because this is like number held, so I already have 2 of these. I already have one of these. I already have one of those. This one's new. Miriam's vanishing? Conceal self in a glintstone haze. You have 100 hours in Elden Ring? You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm gonna have to. I had no interest in it from a conceptual standpoint because it sounds like a cash grab to me. But people who have played it, who have asked about it, all seem to say that it's good. I have not been following it though. I haven't been reading anything about it, so I'll definitely try it. Because it's not fair to talk smack about a game if you haven't actually tried it. And that can be said of all things. Like if you have not experienced a thing, then you really don't deserve to have an opinion on it. So
I too am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the
Seamless
life
co-op
therein.
seems really fun though,
Are
dude.
you familiar with our
This is
findings?
definitely a game that's more
Long
fun with
ago,
friends.
We began as stardust.
I mean,
born of a great
it's fun
rupture
solo for me too,
far
but
across the skies.
it's got a difficulty curve, so
Are children of the greater will.
okay.
Is that not divine? Is that not sublime?
He's a bit
And
pious, isn't he?
None even fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Oh, it's okay. I don't have anybody to play it with. I've asked a million
Oh,
people. No one
yes.
wants to.
Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Was that what that meant, Will? The Big Bang is canon? You would play it again? Everybody I talked to was interested in it at first, but then like once I point out the fact that like you can't swap your save file over, right? So like if you're playing the seamless co-op mod, your save file is unique to the mod, and your save file is unique to the base game, like the legit game, the non-modded game. So you can't swap between. Yeah, and rightfully or understandably so, that's the word. Understandably so, the people I was talking to about it backed out because yeah, it's like, you know, like why would I don't think many people like we're all hardcore gamers for the most part in here, right? If you're watching a boring brown on brown loser play Elden Ring on Twitch on a Saturday afternoon or evening, I imagine you're a hardcore gamer. Not everyone's like that. Not everyone's like that. So like they want to play one time and they want to play one time and they want to make, you know, like they want their save to matter. So it makes sense. I get it. Bro, I've seen you play Overwatch. I've watched your shit. You're not allowed to say that you're not a hardcore gamer. That is a very edgelord katana nana, bro. Who is this? Is this a Death Knight? I don't care for the helmet, but the armor is pretty cool. The blade is very edgelord-esque, but I want it. Okay, so hang on, I'll show you. I'm talking about my model. And my original artist basically hating my model because they wanted to make super vibrant, super like they wanted the super popular stuff like everyone's doing. So like, you know, like super hyper sexualized looking character with like crazy bright colors. And we argued with her for forever over the fact that no, we want a character with a more earthly color palette. And so we looked at things like whites, browns, blues, blacks, and golds. Very like, what's the word? Very rarely used golds as like an accent. So like if you look at Nyx, like Nyx's buckle has gold on it, right? So yeah, well, that's what we wanted. And understandably, that's not what's popular, that's not what sells, that's not what the artist wanted to draw, but respectfully, that was what we asked for in the brief. So don't take the job and then bitch that you don't want to do the job, or don't try and change what, you know, don't ignore the ask and then get mad when the pushback is, why are you ignoring the ask? So I like to joke a lot about things like that because it makes me feel better. But the amount of people who tell me that my model's ugly, that no one will come hang out with me or watch me because my model isn't half naked and bright pink, it's very high. Higher than you might think.
That tangled mess can't hurt you.
I like it. I mean, for the most part. There's a lot about that I know that I don't like because it's a compromise. At the end of the day, it was a compromise. But I was overall very happy with my model. I was glad I was able to get it. I was thankful for the experience, and I will use someone else for my 2.0. The end. So who are you talking to? Are you cradling something? What's he cradling? What is that? Oh god, it's one of those like 13-fingered hands. Yeah, I mean, it was designed to suit my personality, the types of games that I'm into, the types of games I wanted to stream, and the fact that I didn't want to look like everyone else. And the original designer is not here. He hasn't been here in a minute. But parts of my model and all of Nick's are actually from character designs that were created for a video game concept that we were working on a couple years back. That I still have everything from it. It was a really cool game concept, but the group that we were working with on it kind of like broke up, and so we wanted to find a way to utilize Nyx because Nyx was such a cool concept. And so we were like, oh man, what we should do? Oh, let's do a VTube model. So the whole VTube thing actually came to be because of Nyx. So yeah, and Junkie says that about me all the time too, and it always makes me feel good. And he's like not huge on VTubers, but he still hangs out with me because apparently he likes me. So yeah, I wish I could fix the hair. I don't like how the hair ended up, but for the most part, yeah, it's very much an extension of me. Before I talk to him, there's one thing that's directly related to me, and it's a very stupid thing. I've mentioned this before, but I never show this. Like over here, like my sword, this sword right here. This is designed after the sword that I used when I was a knight at medieval times. Including the frog. I remember having to explain to the artist what a frog was. It was actually a pretty funny conversation because understandably so, you should, like, no normal person would know what a frog was. But like I remember talking to them about the frog. And like I don't want a scabbard, I don't want a sheath, I want a frog, and the frog should look like this, and it should sit here, and this is how the sword goes into it. And she was like just like taking notes the entire time, and then she's like, I have a question. I'm like, okay, what's up? And she goes, what is a frog? I was like, oh no, it's this. And she's like, oh my god, this entire time I thought you were talking about like a literal frog. I'm like, this idiot wants a frog on his belt. Hi Trunky, I knew you were in here. I saw you. You were hanging out. I saw you trolling like Pexy does before stream started. Okay, I knew you were in here. That's why I mentioned your name. I wouldn't talk shit about you otherwise. You gotta be here. But if what I said was incorrect, let me know. So Pexy does this thing, right? Pexy does this thing where he shows up a half hour before stream starts, and then he types first in chat. Like, that's not how it works. You have to wait until the stream goes live. You're not first just because you're a half hour early. You gotta wait till the stream goes live and then you type first.
Is something the matter?
That's like calling shotgun like an hour before you even know that you're supposed to go drive to the grocery store or something.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Why is he holding the...
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir.
Emir.
And you are not among them.
Okay, well, you know, fuck you too.
When you have always known darkness, even faintest light becomes a guiding star. Show your own radiance to gain her aid, but even guiding light can shine too far.
So do I have to do all of these ruin quests? Or ruin dungeons and like do the thing? Oh, you'll say something about her? And you guys said that I already did one of these ruins without realizing it? I have to think back to like what we've done.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
A place with fingers.
Ah, you met Julan.
Julan?
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
Wait, she has a sister? Is this where I'm gonna find out that like Layla is her sister? Should I put a helmet on now? We went to the finger ruins of Rhea. Right! Oh, right! When I heard ruins, I was thinking of like a dungeon, like a... No, you're right. We went there really early. I remember that. So is that what we needed to get before we should go back there? This place is really open-ended. This whole DLC is very open-ended. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. I'm assuming, I shouldn't assume, but Will, if you're willing to guide me to where the items that I missed, we should probably check that box off. And then we can go to the Finger Ruins. And then we can head towards, we can go through the man-made tunnel. That's probably going to take us to that Black Keep or whatever. Maybe that should be our plan for today. All right, they all respawned. So let's pull up the map. Is this a safe area? The Ruined Forge of Starfall Pass. I don't remember any of this stuff. Wait, it wasn't over here that we were last week. We were like over here, right? Is this Telu's Ruined Forge? What a map. Right there, this is where we were here last week, right? This is where gravity took me a bunch of times, right? Yeah, didn't I like run in here? Like you just like full on sprinted in. Yep, I remember this. Yeah, I heard the scarab, right? I remember this. I remember all of this. We couldn't find the scarab was the problem. Remember? It's all around here. Okay, well that makes sense then. Was that short on time? Why did I just sprint in there like that? I don't know. Sometimes I just do dumb things. So. What's up, Earth Shatter? How you doing? Or is that a spirit spring? It's so loud. It's so loud. Wait, Drunky, wait, you were streaming? Drunky, Drunky, how are you talking in my chat while also streaming? Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Drunky. You were spying on me? You don't have to spy on me. Oh my god, Alien, welcome in. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, raiders. Welcome in. Drunky, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How have you been acclimating to your new home, by the way? I was watching your stream yesterday when you were walking around your house. It looked so nice, dude. I'm super happy for you. I'm glad you're able to get something. 40 tabs up. Oh my god. See, Cable yells at me because I need to get better at doing that too. I need to spend the time to split my audio because my audio is not split. So I should probably do that this weekend or next weekend so that I can like take the time to vet people before I raid them. Because sometimes I make really bad raid decisions and it's because I'm a bad streamer. So you have been here before because Drunky raids me a couple times. Drunky's too nice to me. Oh god. Okay, so we gotta respawn this thing. I think it just disappeared. Well, I mean, no, I mean split audio insofar as like all my audio sources going into OBS for the stream are not split. I use a Go XLR, which is awesome for like, you know, especially if you're a new streamer, like, you know, I'm still fairly new to streaming, because all of the mixing goes, okay, all the mixing happens on the hardware side, and then it sends it through into OBS as one audio source. So, It's not advanced. It makes it easier, man. It makes it easier for me, because basically what I hear is what you guys hear, and that works really well when you're new to streaming, right? And you just want to like get going. Maybe you have to attack it with a range attack, and you just want to hit start streaming, get going, But especially in these games, we oftentimes run into like periods of streaming where the game is so loud to me and it's like splitting my ears, but it's really soft to you guys. And so I need to find a way to be able to, like, I need to set it up so I can manage that on my end. And then also, so like, I can vet people. Like, maybe I want to listen to Drunky stream while I'm streaming, but I don't want you guys to hear it, which is rude of me. But like, I need to be a better streamer. So except 4 windows open, each with 80 tabs. Oh my God. I have 35 tabs open. How do you guys live? Oh my God. One day Drunky will wisen up and not raid into me. One day Drunky will realize I'm not worth the raid. How do you live with 2 tabs open? I have more than 2 tabs. Hang on. Okay, actually, I do only have exactly 2 tabs open right now, but it's because I'm streaming right now. Or do I chase it off? Do I chase it off this way? If I do this, well, no, it only runs the one way. Okay, so what if we just do it this way? If I just shoot it dead? It's not enough damage. Oh, it got off. There we go. What do you mean no self-hate? Self-hate is like 80% of what I am. Go XLR is advanced because it's a serious investment. Oh, well, I was one of those fools who like spent way too much money on equipment before I decided that if streaming even was for me. But to be fair, I've been an entertainer in various ways my entire life. Zareda, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Now I feel like I've earned that. I feel like I've earned that, and I appreciate you for that. But yeah, I've been an entertainer in various forms for like, shoot, Jesus Christ, like 15, 20 years, like almost my entire life. So when I decided that I wanted to start streaming, so when I decided that I wanted to actually do the streaming versus, being on the outside working on the streaming, working with streaming and streamers, I was like, yeah, I'll spend the money now. I'm sure I'll be fine. So, what's up, Pexy? I don't like coffee either. I drink pre-workout. That's it.
Try finger, but whole.
God damn it, Pexy, I swear to God. Coffee doesn't taste good to me either, and I'm the kind of person who, like, I'll tell you, like, if you don't like it, don't put it in you, I'm genuine, thank you. Well, you weren't here on Wednesday, Thursday. You weren't here on Wednesday, okay? Wednesday was a day I should have just not streamed. So there's still their box. So like, is coffee an acquired taste, or like are there people who just like it right off the bat? Because I know when I was a kid, they would be like, "Oh, you'll like it when you get older. It's an acquired taste," or they'd say something to that effect. But I never acquired the taste, unless you put like I will drink coffee during winter. If I do, like, it's like, it has to have flavor. It has to be flavored coffee. So like hazelnut or French vanilla. And I put a shit ton of it in there. It is typically an acquired taste. What does it mean to be an acquired taste though? Like, if you don't like it the first time, why would you force yourself to drink it? I've always liked it. Then again, I had it in my bottle. Wait, what? You drank coffee as a baby? Was that what you're... some people acquire it and some people just like it. Okay, so it's like anything. It's like anything. I do not like it black. Scattershot throw? Scattershot throw? Cherry is weird? What? Why? Heavily watered down? Oh, no, that doesn't make you weird. Not at all. Chris is here? Oh my god. You like it black? I tried black coffee when I was young, when I was very young, and I spat it out. I hated it. But I also one time accidentally drank antifreeze when I was like 10. So that probably explains a lot in retrospect. People acquire it when they have a craving for one of the contents of whatever it is. Like what? Like you just crave something with coffee in it at some point? Did I skip a step in my life? Antifreeze is too sweet. What's your question, Pexy? What's your question? This Ash of War grants an armament the keen affinity. Okay. And Scattershot throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to show again. It's literally the random bullshit go meme. What? No, what's your question? If you want more caffeine, you want a blonde roast? What is a blonde roast? That's the first time I've ever seen those two words together like that. Why does nobody ask how? Okay, so I got the 2 scarabs. Is there anything else in the obvious pool of water? I missed a pool of water. Blonde roast is a coffee bean that's been roasted less. Oh. I wonder where the phrase comes from. Blondes have more fun. God damn it. I prefer the word hoomst. I say hoomst a lot. You know what word I cannot stand? And I feel like I shouldn't share this because you guys are going to use it all the goddamn time now. I hate the word whilst. Oh, does the bean itself look paler? See, I don't know any of this stuff. This one, right? This one right here. Whilst? Well, if you ask me, whilst is not a real word. But apparently it's actually a word that's been a pretty common word used in the UK. And so whenever I'm like working, because I work for a global company, whenever I'm working, like I see it in emails, I hear it in meetings all the time, and it just makes me shudder with rage. Like I hate the word so much. I abhor the word whilst. Whilst walking along the wharf, a whale washed upon the waves. They are lighter in actual color. It's amazing. Whilst I am sitting in my chair. It's just, I don't know. You know what? It's just a word that like it rubs me the wrong way. I don't know why. Oh my god, Sig Raid 2. Jesus Christ. Sig, dude, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it, dude. How was your stream? You were playing Monster Hunter, weren't you? You were playing Monster Hunter. Dude, I saw you right before I went live. I saw you were playing Monster Hunter. And I was like, oh my god. Did you enjoy it? Was it your first time playing it? Because if you were enjoying it, then it's time you and I play, man. That's the game we're going to play together. We're a fucking collab stream wild, dude. Day 4. Ooh, you're where I am then. You're where I am then. Whoa! Drunky, no. Your funny number, dude. Your funny number. Your funny number. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. You just bought a house, dude. You gotta save your money. Whoops. Oh my god. If you message me, I will pay you for those. If you message me, I will pay you for those. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you very much. You don't need to do that, but thank you so much, dude. Thank you for those gifted subs. I love you, man. You and I gotta play. You and I gotta play It Takes Two. You do not need to do 9 anymore. Don't even think about it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Whilst you abhor the word what? No! Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, Frog. Thank you for the gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That Drunky and Frog are just you guys are too Oh my god. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jeez, guys, don't do this to me. I can't do this right now.
Knock knock.
I don't know how to respond to this. I was not raised in a way to know how to respond to this. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you, Frog. Thank you, Drunky. No, our community is God tier. I say it all the time. Alien, Alien, thank you for the 5 gifts.
Open up. It's the La Orwu.
Frog, what the fuck? Stop! Frog, thank you for the 12 months gifted subs. Oh, Alien Frog must really like you. Defula, thank you for the follow. What's happening? Alien, thank you for the follow. Cable, what? Jesus Christ. Why are you guys doing this to me? Pexy, holy fuck, dude. Pexy, that's not cool. Pexy, that's not cool. That's 20 fucking subs. Dude, Pexy. Guys, I'm serious. I mean, it's 100%. Anyone who just gave out a gifted sub, if you change your mind, message me on the side. I will refund you the money for the sub, I promise. Cable, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Like a baka.
Cable, thank you for being the best mod ever. I can't. I'm gonna stop the stream. I will end the stream. You guys gotta please stop. Please tone it down, guys. Stop it. Stop. I can't keep up. Frog, thank you for the 10 subs. Pexy, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Please stop. Please. Is that a level 11 hype train? I didn't even know it went that high. Oh, level 10. Oh my god. Are you the stream sponsor? Are you fighting Pexy for stream sponsor? I know I need a button to stop. I feel so bad. I don't know how to respond to this level of positive reinforcement. I literally am not wired. I'm not wired for it. You know what, Pexy, I mentioned, or Pexy, Drunky. No, please don't put yourself into financial distress over me and my streams. I love you all, like all my regulars. You guys are the reason I make stupid mistakes, like push myself to stream on days I know I shouldn't stream, like on Wednesday, because I don't want to miss a day. I love hanging out with all you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you all give me the time of day. Drunky, I wonder, I wish, you know what? No, because if I ever do become partner, you can get a founder's badge. Drunky needs a founder. You know what I can do right now? I have done it. Okay, thank God. You are VIP. I got you VIP. Most people can't stand me for longer than a year, so the fact that I have people who have put up with me as long as you guys have on stream, it's crazy. It's crazy. Wednesday was a horrible day. For multiple reasons, and I really don't want to talk about it, but I was not in the mood to play. I was not in the mood to play anything difficult like a Souls-like, and it very obviously showed. Because apparently everyone threw their wallets at us today. I'm never gonna. There's no way I'll ever be partner. I'm not. Look how boring I am. But I don't need to be partner to enjoy doing this. I met some amazing people, and so long as you guys are here and want to hang out with me and want me to stream, I will be here. So thank you, everybody. Frog, I get yelled at a lot by my community because I don't know how to respond to positive reinforcement. It's not It's not how I grew up. I'm not coded for it. So I feel bad. I feel bad every time anyone spends any money on my stream. I feel really bad. I'm not doing a bit. I legitimately feel bad. Yeah, Frog, now you're amazing. Drunkie's amazing. Pexy's amazing. Cable's amazing. Will's amazing. Fucking Dubs. Everybody who's been here. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm not just saying that. Bro, I got confidence. But I am what we call a realist, right? I'm a realist. And Drunkie knows a little bit what's been going on the back end. Most people don't. I don't share that stuff, but when we're live, we're here to have fun. I don't want to bring the negative stuff outside of the stream onto stream. So, pot and kettle, right? We do. We Will does. Will has. Do you like the wiggly emote? I made that one. You know what funny thing? Like, I made that one specifically for Cable because Cable kept telling me I needed one. I'm like, I'm fine, I'll make it, and no one's gonna use it. And I think it's actually one of the most popular emotes out of my emotes. So there's that. One of my most popular emotes. I think my most popular emotes are the wiggly, both the wiggle, the one that Dafuela, or sorry, is it Dafuela? Fuela? Let me know if I'm saying your name properly. The one that they're using, the one that Zareta used, and the cheese throw and the rave are my four most popular ones. The fuel. That's easy to say. But you can always get more. I do need to make a next one. No, it's Dafuela. Wow, I never would have gotten that. Thank you for correcting me, and thank you for being understanding towards my ignorance. So, okay, I want to read this. Oh yeah, what'd you guys unlock? That was the biggest fucking hype train I've ever seen on my stream ever by a mile. Of which there should never be hype trains on my stream. Oh my god, I got a look at the one I got. Look at the one I got. It's Lee Carvello's putting challenge. Oh, you collected all of them? It's not fair. Like, you don't get anything anymore, you know?
Chew motherfucking chew.
Which emote is my favorite? Do you mean which? Are you asking like which of mine are my favorite, or which is my favorite emote in general? Because I'm gonna have to check this out real fast before. Hang on, let me check this before we play anymore. I fucking love hanging out with you guys. And you do not need to spend money for me to say that. I just want to be very clear on that. I'll be very clear. Nobody has to spend money. You guys don't even have to. You guys don't even have to buy subs. You can use your channel points to make me buy your sub. So that's a 7TV emote. You can't use 7TV emotes. We're talking about just like we're talking about just Twitch emotes, right? What is my favorite one? Probably as of right now, probably this one. I do like this one. I do like how this one came out. One we don't use a lot of is the salt. I'm surprised I didn't see a lot of that on Wednesday. Will has been like, I don't say it's enough to you, Will, but like, I can't think of a single stream I've done ever since you came back and followed me that you've been in. And you're on the other side of the world too, so the time zone doesn't even work for you, and you're in every fucking stream, dude. And you make my streams better. You make everybody feel warm and welcome. You help moderate when I need it. Like, you are an amazing soul, dude. And again, like, I'm thankful that I was able to meet you through streaming, and I hope you know that. I do. I buy people my own subs. Yeah. I get half of it back anyway, right? So it's like, It's like, I think it's like 40,000 channel points right now because I stream a lot. I stream 4 days a week. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and I stream for 6 to 8 hours a stream. So I did the math. Like, you don't even have to be there for every stream. Like, if you were here for every stream a month, you would be able to make me buy you your monthly sub, and you would still have channel points that you could use to force my Scrungle model, to give the head pats, to do whatever. Like, I try to be very generous with my channel points because I want you to use them. I want people to use them, but I want them to feel validated when they use them, right? I want the rewards to be meaningful. So if you lurk, it's fucking Carplinko. Okay, I'll get you with Carplinko. Let me read the spear and then we'll do Carplinko. But yeah, like if you want, why is my mouth not working? Like you can pretty much do everything. You can pretty much, all you have to do is have me tabbed up getting points, and there's pretty much nothing you can't do for free. Except for like, I think it's like sound alerts. So like my sound alerts, you can, I think I can upload as many as I want that you can use bits for, but they only let you upload 10 for channel points. So I'm a bit limited on that, but everything else, like I try to, as much as possible, I try to make everything free. All right, so Bloodfiend's Sacred Spear. Great Spear of the Bloodfiend Hexers, whom we just killed, one of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred Spears of Blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god. Wait, what? Sacred Spears of Blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. But Moog used a spear. Are they trying to tie, like, are they trying to draw a line there, or am I overthinking? Raise the Sacred Spear and pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. It does, right? Okay. Okay. All right, we gotta do Carplinko. Let me boot up Carplinko. I had that ready today too. You guys just completely upended my stream, and I'm your stupid subs. Oh yeah, do your daily redeems. Do your daily redeems if you haven't done your daily redeems. I don't know. I still got to figure out how to implement it. I want to do like a level up system or something. It's on my list of things to do. So right now the points don't do anything. It's just like a daily check-in. But you know, one day you might look back and you'll be like, man, I'm glad I was redeeming those as early as I was. All right. Exclamation point join if you would like to join. I'm going to set it to 15 to be safe right now. Exclamation point join. Like that. Trunk, you got 8 XP, dude. You got 8. But yeah, with the subs, like, you still get money, right? You get like the percentage back even if you're the one who buys it. So, I thought it was cool. Oh, it's the first time we got to see Drunkrat's car. Look at Drunkrat's car. You got Rhodey in there. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. I think you're tied for best car next to Kimi now. So if you type exclamation point join, it'll randomly pick you a car, but there are cars that you can special cars, like, yeah, so like if you type join Kimi, then you can like Cable in front over there. Cable has the Padoru car. It's join Kimi. Is it join Drunkrat for Drunkrat's car? I think join Zowie. I don't know if it's Zowie or Zowie Farrell. You have to try. But they're just commands. As long as you know like which name to put after join, you can get that car. I think there's a Cybertruck if you do like join Cybertruck. Otherwise, you can do join and then a color, and that'll at least guarantee the color. It'll spawn you in with the car of the color that you've put in there. I think hex code works too. So if you do exclamation point join followed by a hex code, you can get that specific color of car as well. I hope Drunky wins. I hope Drunky wins because Pexy and Cable seem to always win. Invisible cars. Don't let the bot win. Oh, good. Good. Pexy died, so we don't have to worry about Pexy. Is Cable still in, though? Ooh, Drunky taking the lead. Oh, yeah. Grats, Drunky. Grats on first, man. Grats on first. Still dead, though. Still dead. Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Where's everyone else? Well, there's me. I'm having trouble controlling the camera for some reason. Let's just watch Drunky. Ooh, Cable, grats on third. Grats on third. So Drunky first. Bot 14 in second. And Cable in third. Drunker, that's the first time I've seen your car and I love it. I love it. Good game, guys. Good game. There is no dab. You're gonna have to ask Core. Should we do a shout out for Core? Core streams. Core streams. Core streams some awesome shit. I always have trouble. I always forget to tell spot. Is it like this? Shout out hardcore dev. What? Did I? Hang on. Did Sig get a shout out too? Hang on. Am I a bad streamer? Let me fix this real fast. Humor me. Let's do another. We'll do another game. You guys humor me while I fix Frosty Tools real fast. They didn't? Jesus Christ, I'm the worst streamer ever. Why is Frosty Tools not working? Yeah, I gotta reconnect. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let's try this. You can't do it. It's me. I do it. It's giving me issues right now. I'm like, as long as you guys can't see me putting in my credit card information live on stream. I've grown too reliant on this thing to do my shoutouts for me. Not good. Okay, now let's try this. Did Drunkrat win a second time? Bro, did you pay Core? Did you pay off Core? You fought a Gold Crown Doshiguma with me, though. Ooh, Drunkrat first, grats. Zoraida, grats on second. Zowie, grats on third. You have to type exclamation point and join. I'm gonna try shout out now. Let's get Big Sig in here. Let's get shout out for Big Sig. I will send you. There it is. Sig, I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I missed that. I didn't see that. Didn't give you the shout out. I'll send you a message later apologizing too for it. Hopefully a late one is better than none at all. But I wanna do collab with you sometime, dude. I wanna play some Monster Hunter with you if you're down to play Monster Hunter. Kira did not finish. Graham did not finish. Let's see what happened to you guys. Defuela did not finish. Upside down. Yeah, I finally beat Cable for once. Graham, you're not supposed to drive into the dividers, bro. Pexi, I think, went into Graham. Look at this action shot. Look at this action shot with Nyx. Apparently you did join and you got wrecked. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sucks to suck. Anyway, that's Carplinko. It's 1,000 channel points. It's on cooldown, I believe. I think 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes you can redeem that. Hardcore Dev made that and allowed us to test it and gave us a special car as a result of that. So I'm going to shout out Hardcore Dev now that I can do all the shout outs and not have cooldowns because I'm a better... I fixed my poor streaming bullshit. And now we can do shout outs again. But give him a follow. He's an awesome streamer too. He actually streams some game dev stuff, which I love. I love art streams. I love game dev streams. I love that type of stuff. So if you're interested in stuff like that, he also plays games too. When he plays them through the perspective of somebody who works in game design. Yeah, the Scrungle's back. I'm gonna put the Scrungle on a timer right now. Basically, currently, like, you can pay to make the Scrungle model or pay to make the regular model, and I find that no one ever really wants to see the regular model, which is fine. I'm glad that we're getting used out of Scrungle, because I was a little worried that to me it looks unfinished, and I know it's supposed to be cursed, but cursed and unfinished are different things. But I love that you guys redeem it. I'm gonna make it easier, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna make it like a 15-minute redeem. So if you redeem Scrungle, I'll go Scrungle for 15 minutes, and then it'll automatically shoot me back. Talisman is south of here. Why are you're not demanding, bro? I deliberately asked you to tell me what I missed. Just put a marker to the south. This is Scrungle. So my model right now, they call it a Scrungle model. I don't know why. I don't know how it came to be called a Scrungle model, but it does a very interesting thing, a very cool thing, if you will. It does something that if you don't look very hard or very intently, you will miss it. So Zareda, I need you to tell me that you're watching me right now. I need to know that you're looking at my model so I can show you this very special, very cool, very hard to miss thing. Okay, are you watching? Are you watching my scribble model? Scribbly model? Are you watching? Watch, look very closely, okay? Look. Watch. Now, look. I can also do this. I can do this. And I still need to set up Nyx. So Nyx's mouth is rigged for TTS, but I have to buy a program specifically to do it. And I have not done that yet. There's also another thing I can do. I can make my character look like I can make my Scrungle model look like a South Park character. Check this out. I am a South Park character. That's about it. Hey, baby. Want to kill all humans? If you're happy, Will, I'm happy. I also have another. I don't know if you'd say model. I've got a reactive, like a gift tubey boy that, honestly, if you came in from Drunk Rat's raid, you've seen it already. You've probably seen it often, because whenever I join Drunk Rat on stream, that's what you would see on his stream. But I can show that real fast too. Just gotta find it. It should be this. Oh, right, but I gotta do a thing. Hang on 1 second. I gotta do this. Yeah, we call this one lowercase z. There he is. Okay, hold on. This is the Zowie that I'm pretty sure most of Drunk Rat's viewers are familiar with. We don't bring him out often, but whenever I'm collabing on other people's streams, this is the Zowie you guys get to see. So I really like this one. I really like how this one turned out. I'm gonna use that one until I die. Okay, so we're looking for a talisman. I love Little Z too. I didn't even know at the time, Cable, when I had that made, I didn't even know that it was Shinomi who was known for making those. I had no idea that she was the one who made them. And I also had no idea how expensive they were, how much she charged for those. So yeah, I got really lucky finding someone who could draw it, who could make it. It's one of my absolute most favorite commissions. You better be proud of the pun. Whoa! I didn't even see that guy. You know, when people are willing to pay, who's at fault? The people willing to pay. Like I saw what the artist who made my model is charging these days, and it's she should be arrested. It's disgusting. But the problem is VTube art is definitely in like this Wild West period, and so people are willing to pay whatever they have to get what they want from certain people. You sure did, Lil Zombie. And you can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, yeah. Is that Shinomi? Shino does that? Use that wiggle. Use that wiggle. Use it everywhere. And when people say, where'd you get that ugly ass wiggle? Say some loser stream. She's an amazing artist. She really is. I love Shino's art. Okay, so I want to go south over here. I love the Uno reverse emote. We don't use that enough either. We gotta get more use out of it. Hey! Well, excuse me. What does she prefer to be called? Is it just Shino? There's another one. I'm assuming this is the talisman. Cheese throw is one of our most popular ones. I'm not gonna call her Shin. Pearl shield. What does that do? Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Oh. Non-physical. So that would be good. That would be good for, I'm assuming that means like it'll help with like magic negation. Aim for the shins. Dude, shin pain is horrible. I cracked and told my best friend your Twitch username. I apologize to you in advance if they ever come in here and realize that they hate the shit out of me and they think lesser of you as a result of that. So that's the only thing. That's the only person who has to apologize is me, man. Talisman depicting a knight bearing a pearlescent great shield. Boosts all non-physical magic or non-physical damage negation while goring. We don't use the salt enough. I gotta get more made. I got some Nyx emotes made. I want Nyx with a handgun. The nature and the potential of impurity surpassed the understanding of the knights, and so they were forced to prepare for all threats known or unknown. That seems good, but it's like, I think we talked about this last week. Like, we have a lot of shields. We have a lot of talisman already that are really good, and so these are good, but by comparison to what we're using, it's like they're not gooder. So now we have to find the other forge. Is it nearby? Well, that's a fire dog. Is the other forge over here? Like on this map? It's in Skadoosh. Shadow Altus. Shadow Altus is this area, right? Right here? This area? Yeah. So there's a forge somewhere over here that I didn't find yet. Well, I have been there. Morth Ruins. Oh, was that area that was like that what was I gonna say? It's underground, right? I was trying to find a way underground. Is that it? So it's here. I remember there being the giant hole, and I couldn't find the entrance to go down. Did you get it? Did you kill 50 Chotacabras and get the lick title? So now your title can be like lick feet, or God knows whatever. East to here, this way. That's what I'm gonna do after stream tonight. I'm just gonna fight 40 more or 33 more Chotacabra, since I can't do anything in the game until Tuesday. Oh, Grace southwest. So this way. Expert but slimy. Amazing. I want to finish I don't know if Pex is still here. Hopefully he's sleeping. I gotta finish gold crown hunting in Worlds with him too. Gotta find some time that he's available. We got all the gold crowns for the base game, Monster Hunter World base game monsters. We have to get the gold crowns. Pexy, when do you want to do more gold crown hunting in World? Because I want to get every achievement without cheating and using whatever Steam Marino. Uh-oh. The Bridger just died. There we go. Oh, I did. Is it this one? Was this the one I walked in and then walked out of? Then never actually did. Dude, I can't imagine playing American football after not sleeping all night. Are you working for work? Are they making you work over the weekend, or are you doing like your own thing? Oh, there's a scarab I didn't grab. Okay. Wait, Lil Zombie, you're a streamer? Are you a streamer? What do you stream? Wait, your channel didn't come up. Or do you stream on a different account? Or remember my Twitch is broken. Why is my Twitch broken? Hang on. Why is my Twitch broken? What's it doing? There you are. How often do you stream? What do you like to stream? What games do you play? Well, the football thing? Yeah, I can't imagine someone playing football. Like pulling an all-nighter and then playing football. Sounds like a time. Yeah, I feel like this is something that other people yell at me about. And I appreciate him for it, but I feel like scheduling is actually important. I think even more so in the early days. Because again, I've been really very surprised with how many people outside of the Americas, like I think at least half, if not more than half of my regulars are not based out of the same country I'm based out of. So schedule helps because one, it shows that you are a consistent streamer, but two, it helps people who are well outside your time zones. If they want to watch your stream, that they know ahead of time what you're playing and what time you're going to be playing it so that they can prepare accordingly for it. And I'm a variety streamer, right? So like Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we stream whatever the heck. I take recommendations. I stream other stuff. Thursdays have generally become Monster Hunter every day, every Thursday. And then Saturdays are Souls games. So as long as it's a Souls game, I'll play it. So Yeah. Ooh, DBD and Dead Island. Is Dead Island good? I think as a DBD streamer, as long as you're consistent, I think you'll find you'll find a pretty good community. But yeah, if you have a schedule up the next time you're streaming, I would love to hang out and watch you stream. I love hanging out in other people's streams and watching other streamers. It's actually how I met a lot of people. No, see, you got to keep with the schedule, and that's ultimately where a lot of people end up quitting, is because they get to the point where they start making schedules, and then when they do that, the mentality shifts because suddenly you have an obligation, right? And that kind of like affects streamers' mentalities in a negative way, and then they stop having fun because they feel like they've turned streaming into a job. I'm not saying that's true of everybody, but it is a pretty common thing that happens. And so it's something that you need to be prepared for, knowing that if you do this, if you start doing this, make sure that you're still first and foremost always having fun. Don't feel like, don't make it a job. Don't make streaming a job. You will not enjoy it. So, oh shit, Silent. How you been, Silent? Are you doing all right, man? You having a good weekend? Am I a gentleman? I want to watch Akira stream. I got like, I'm talking to you, Silent. I gotta see, one of the hardest things you can get a gamer to do is look up. I'm living proof of that. Pun, welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. There's only one Silent, buddy. Oh, I hear another one. Yeah, there's another one, yeah? Yeah, everybody's here tonight. Everybody's here tonight. It makes me feel good. Makes me happy. Okay, there are enemies in the way, though. I'm gonna miss it. He got away. I tried to be cute, and now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I deserve this. I deserve this. I did this to myself. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. There was no getting out of it. Whatever. I'm down to play Monster. I say this every stream, man. I'm down to play Monster Hunter World with literally anybody. All you gotta do is message me and be like, "Hey, loser, get on." If I'm free, I'll do it. But I've asked Noxy. I've asked Pexy. I've asked. I don't ask Cable. I ask Cable to play Wilds now. Cable. It's easier to get Cable on Wilds, it seems, than World, and that's perfectly fine. I've asked. I say it off stream all the time too. I've asked Pun. I've asked Drunky. I tell everybody, like, Monster Hunter is my new jam now. I know I've only been playing for like 3 months, but that's my new jam. Yeah, don't try streaming it, Silent. Don't try streaming it. I love playing both, and like I said, even as far as streaming, like we're gonna play more Wilds. We're gonna go back. We're absolutely gonna go back and play more World. We're gonna go back and play Rise. I don't intend to stop playing any of them. I think PS5 is the safest version of Wilds to play. I think PS5 is the safest version to play it on because it just wikes. Which is not something you can say of. It's not something that you can say of the PC version. So, why you sipping tea at me, Cable? Yeah. So like I was playing with I played for like 10 minutes with Rune last night, finally, for the first time. And I gotta find out which way I was going. And he was having issues with his PC playing it, but he returned it and then bought it on PS5 and had no issues. I was like, fine. Wow. So I should have killed these guys and I didn't. I didn't even know 3 of them were there. Mello, welcome in. Mello, welcome in. Mello, welcome in. I saw you did the daily redeem. I didn't say hello. I'm sorry. Hi, Mr. Scarab. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. I'm really bad today. It might be better if I scare the scarab away like that and then chase after it. Just, you know, jumping into the thick of it is not the best response. It's this way, right? So what if I do this? What if I run into it like this? Okay. That should have scared it. Okay, it's running away. Get out of there! Piercing throw. Now Vendetta! Okay. Go back to the front of the castle. Where is the Elden Ring Monster Hunter crossover? I would love to fight the Elden Beast in Monster Hunter. Do I hear another scarab? Is that all of them? Okay. Let me fight a Rathalos while Margit's chasing me. I want to offset attack Margit. Bro, I absolutely will join you. I'm just more mad that, like, I can't... Nothing counts until I unlock high rank. But yeah, you don't... I know you just met me, Graham, but... I'm averaging like 100 hours of Monster Hunter a month right now. If you count how much time I put into World. Plus how much time I've also put into Wilds. It's probably more like 110 hours a month. It's pretty nasty. I'm pretty much Monster Hunter. On Monster Hunter all the time. I told Noxie I wanted to do a collab. I wish I had a new Monster Hunter. Did you see Giga got a Monster Hunter model made for Monster Hunter? I spent a lot of time listening in on like Giga streams the first 2 days of Wilds because she's very knowledgeable about Monster Hunter, and so it was really good. It was really good stuff to focus on while I was working. So. I knew Silent was a bot. I knew Silent was a bot. This whole time. Head back to head back to Church of the Crusade. Do I need to go to the fingerprint ruin? When are we gonna go to the fingerprint ruins? The finger ruins, or are we saving that for later? Wait. Yeah, right? Church of the Crusade. Where was that one? Church of the Crusade. This one, right here, right? This one. The bots have been passive aggressive. What? Oh yeah, I did get one. I did get one like that the other day. I was like, whoa, this is fucking dead in here. And I got immediately banned. Which is funny because they reminded me of the one time someone actually came in here one time. They came in here after like a bunch of like drama happened off stream, and like I lost a bunch of like friends who were no longer showing up to my streams because of it. And they came in like, wow, it's dead in here. And I was like, hey, you want to tell me where you live so I can come over there and kick your ass? I'm dead inside. Does that count? All right, so you guys were saying last stream that this is Frenzied Flame. It does look like it, but... The Forager was off. I think it was on the other side, right? Was he on the other side or was up this hill? I always forget. Oh, he dead. Wait, but what happened? Who was he fighting? Is that more? Is that more? I identify as dead too. It was more. We got a shield, helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Why here though? Why here and why with this one? Sadness. Why did he die? Greaves made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Okay. Great shield made of the unusual metal. Yeah.
The jolly provisioner of goods is at peace. He left this world holding tight onto his kin. Ignorance won't make you happy in the end. You'll just be another accessory to sin.
Did he off himself? Boosts greater guard capacity than damage negation. Is it like a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing, or like a... Say Hitler name, bro. We told him to go unalive. Now I feel really bad. I guess you can take solace in that, yeah. But if the other option was to tell him to go continue to serve Mikola, I mean... Ooh, save that one. Save it for me, since apparently I can't... Apparently you can't be a low-rank investigator. Thanks, Capcom. I want to go north. That's one of the cool things that having squads is for. Because, like, we can all, like, gather, right? We can all just gather and, like, share our Gold Crown investigations. We can do that stuff, like, on stream and stuff. That'll be fun. I love Wilds. I love Wilds so much. I love Monster Hunter. Alright, I want to take care of that. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Yeah! Kick his ass, Mimic-kun! But bring him over here. Like, bring him over here so you don't disappear forever. Yeah, come over here. Come over here, Mimic-kun, come over here. Mimic-kun. Mimic-kun! Good kill, bro. Let's go finish the job. It's one of those things where your options were kill him because he's defending Mikola, tell him to be depressed, or have him sit there like a lemon. So I was damned either way. There was no right answer. Oh, did he get staggered? He went to jump and then he fell. Now he's not working. What's going on? There we go. Oh, good fucking lord. Oh, there goes my horse. This is not good. Hey! That works. Poor Mimic, no, he gone. He gone for good. Oh, I thought that was too early. Is he the first one that does that kick attack? I don't recall seeing any of the other ones do that. What's this one? What's he doing now? Right, okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing another one do that. Stabby, stabby. It's a really weird spot to be fighting him in. Big basket man. He's Nicolas Cage. You like that one? The Wicker Man. What? down. Fall down. Fall down. This is bad. Okay, never mind. We're good. Nice feet. That should do it. Not if I can't get over there in time. No? Come on. There we go. Well, that took a lot. Crimson Burst Dried Tear and a Visage. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time. You can do like full support roles in the DLC. That's really cool. You have like we have healing.
It's one thing to send weapons of war to distant vistas, to not have to look upon the fires kindled by bloodshed, to place it before your own residence, to watch it occur. It demonstrates the indifference that keeps loathing fed, yet even the inferno, this hell they crafted from wicker to engulf the lesser beings, immolates them in turn. Prejudice goes both ways, neither justified to this degree. In acting upon it, you only ensure that you will burn.
I just want to thank you for using the word wicker to align with my Wicker Man reference.
Achievement unlocked. Equality Nash burned a camp to the ground through indiscriminate violence from a furnace column.
I love that. Will, I forgot to ask you, have you played any more Wilds yet? Any more Monster Hunter? Are you keeping it to moderation? Because I think I need to add you as a friend still. I know you're in the squad, but I don't think we're friends. There's so many lists in that game, man. Graham and I were trying to figure out how to do linked quests. We played up the Doshaguma. So you did play more. You did play more, I think. I don't know. That should take you like what, HR3, HR2? I forget. We're really behind, you and I, though. We gotta unlock high rank so we can like actually play the game. I'm so mad that you can't do investigations until you're in high rank. Okay, we're good to head up to the castle now, right? We're going in. We're gonna cap this stream by going in. HR 78. It's not fair. It's not fair. Do you guys remember how crazy, how what was the word? How surprised I was when I was streaming it and Crow joined and Crow was like 70 and I was like, holy shit. So that's what you've been up to. Oh, this is bad. They have shields. Dude, I'm not sold on the fishing yet, if I'm being honest. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not the best implementation of fishing, a fishing minigame in a game I've ever played. And I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure it gets more fun or easy or whatever once you get more jigs, more lures. But I don't know how to, I don't know how to do that. What do you mean Cable wanted the smoke? What does that mean? Cable, don't vape. It's bad for you. You don't need that in your life. Oh, if you want me to go in a different order, by all means, give me a heading. Cable wanted the smoke. Are you talking about Monster Hunter or what? Or something else? Wait, is there arm wrestling in Wilds too? No, because there's no guy. Are you guys playing World? I can't. Oh, this is bad. This was not good on my part. I did not think this through. I did not think this through. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. Gotta separate them. We're gonna have to make like offspring over here and keep them separated. Locked off because I lost. He cheats. Cable, I told you he cheats. He's got a fucking 2001 era Mad Catz turbo controller underneath his desk. He cheats. Also, Cable, do you know the cheat that you can do with controller? Playing on PC, do you know the cheat that you can do to counteract him? I don't want to say it on stream because then everyone will know it. Enter the Shadow Keep. Wait, what is that emote? 7 TV's got me. Oh, finger ruins, right. Let's do finger ruins, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but Cable, hear me out. Because it works the same way for you, right? So plug in your controller, right? Plug in the controller. And then everybody earmuffs. Everybody earmuffs. The only person who's allowed to hear this right now is Cable. Everybody else here, if you're here, earmuffs. Yeah, volume down. Earmuffs and volume down. Cable only. Cable only. Cable only. Okay? 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 Okay, so Cable. What you do is you plug in your controller, okay? And then put your controller in one hand and your mouse in the other hand, okay? And then when it starts, mash the controller button for the arm wrestling, which I think is like it's gonna be the A or cross, whatever, while also mashing the left mouse button for the arm wrestling. It will accept both inputs, so you can double your arm strength doing that. Okay, everyone else can listen now. Everyone else can listen again. No! You weren't supposed to be listening! Shit. I'm gonna die and I never tasted cantaloupe. Okay. Monster hunters hate this one simple trick. Arm wrestling is a thing. End statement. I hate that archer. Damn, I got... You know what? Can you take no, take the bow back out. Take the bow back out. Bro, take the bow out. Take the bow back out. Medieval Darth Maul. Look, you can say what you want. You can say what you want about Phantom Menace. I enjoyed Phantom Menace. Okay, Jar Jar and everything. I was cool with it. I'm not a true Star Wars fan. It's fine. I don't care. But nobody can deny that the scene when Darth Maul comes out and holds out his lightsaber and shoots the one out, and then the second one out from the other side. Nobody can say that scene was not just badass. I remember everybody in the theater losing their shit. There's a cookbook and a shadow tree fragment. In the camp or just hanging around here? Crow, dude, Crow's been beast moding it. Crow, I don't know if you're here, but I hope you're doing well. I miss playing games with you. We should hang out sometime. Doesn't need to be on stream. Darth Lord Binks was the true mastermind. I didn't care for the new trilogy at all. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. But I enjoy them for what they are. Alright, so here's the cookbook. Yes, Pexy? So I'm a huge Simpsons fan. I'm a massive Simpsons fan. I enjoy season 1. But it is very rough. It is very rough. The show definitely hits its stride in season 2. Or starts to hit its stride. By season 3, it's nothing but gold all the way through season 9. And then season 10, 11 are good, in my opinion. And then 13, 14, 15 are bearable. And once you get to season 16, it's the death of the Simpsons. But I usually watch all the way through to like season 20, and then I'll stop until the local, like, FXX will play them in order, right? I don't remember if I grabbed the fragment either. Worst case is I always come back here. I don't know where it is in the map or in the camp, but we'll do one more check. We'll run around and check. But yeah, like FXX used to do, like, every day they would run like a themed Simpsons quote unquote marathon. They since, I think, of the last 2 years or so, they since just play every episode in order from like season 1 to through 35. And so I'll watch it every time it rolls over to season 1. I'll watch it up until like season 16, which is actually today. And then, like, I'll have it on and just have it, like, in the background until I get to, like, season 20. And then I forget about it until they get back to season 1. It's by the Statue of Marika. Where was that? You have to, dude. At least until you see all the couch gags. There's one couch gag that most millennials will remember, where they're doing like the Broadway dance intro with the elephants and everything. It's super, like, remember, because it's super long. You probably remember seeing it all the goddamn time when you were growing up. Oh, it's right here. I did miss it. You probably remember seeing it all the goddamn time. And the reason why is, you know, like television shows, like, they usually have to hit like a 22.5-minute runtime or somewhere thereabouts. And so oftentimes when they're making the shows, right, they'll find out that they I think the statue got destroyed. But oftentimes like the show will run short and they'll need filler. They'll need someone to fill in the extra time. And so one of the things that they would, like on The Simpsons, they would do is if they needed extra time, they would use that specific couch gag. So if you remember seeing it a lot and wondering why you always saw it a lot in many episodes in the later seasons, that was why. That was why. I've never been this close to the castle, so I've not been up here. I see a scarab up in the sky. Is this a perfumer? It is. Damn. Oh, he's got a sling! Whoa. dog had a shield. I always get scared whenever I come across the perfumers because from far away they look like the Omen killers. And I do not fuck with Omen killers. The reason we're doing it in this order is because you need some information from this camp. Okay. I'm cool with whatever order. I mean, the game's super open-ended. I am playing completely blind. I'm happy to do it in whatever order chat's cool with. I'm just here to hang out and have fun. Perfumers are like those people at the mall trying to sell you fragrances. Do you remember that? Like in the early 2000s or whatever, like when malls were very much a thing, like you'd be trying to walk through like Kohl's or something, some asshole would spray you with like something from like Ostentatious by Calvin Klein. Oh! Rolling sparks. Oh, there is a lot to do. The map still seems a bit overly large for what you can do in it, but it's a very well designed map. Oh god, there were 3. Just look at it! What do you want? I could not imagine trying to fight all 3 of these at the same time. Ooh, a robe. Rolling Sparks was busted. I gotta read it still. Hang on. No affinity. Rolling Sparks. Scatter perfumed powder before you, triggering rolling explosions of deadly sparks. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume powder. Oh my god! So you can like change. You could change the element. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They nerfed it, you said? Zivan, welcome in, man. Happy Sunday? Happy Sunday? I keep forgetting to ask you how your new PC's been running. Okay, is that... I think that's everything. Yeah. Worst case is if I miss something or if I ask questions, I can always count on you to provide the answers. Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? What are you testing? Also, where'd you get that emoji from, Zareta? Olive Garden is a mood. They say when you're there, you're family. You made it? Wait, Zareta, are you a streamer too? Do you stream? I gotta follow everybody. That's so cool. Do you stream yourself making art? Do you do that stuff? I'm asking a million questions. I'm sorry. Oh, well, you're allowed to promote now because I've asked you specifically about it. So. Well, you know me. I'm very mixed on family these days. My family can be well-meaning, but they're also assholes. Furnace keepers now? While I'm here, hang on. And while I'm here, I was just notified of another streamer named Zareta. Bam. All right, back to work. Oh my god. Do you have one? Hang on, I'm looking at these real fast. Do you have one holding a piece of Korok poop? You probably wouldn't be able to get it approved by Twitch. Those are amazing, though. Those are so good. Very cute. Very easy to read, too. Might be fun. Hey, if you can find a way to get Twitch to approve that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to Pun. I love watching Pun streams. Bro was playing Donkey Kong Country the other day. I was losing my shit. I love Donkey Kong Country. I love watching people play Donkey Kong Country. I love the music in Donkey Kong Country. I mean, Porque Nolos both. What's that one? Hang on. Oh, that's not as bad. I tried to get one approved that I will never use ever now, but I tried to get one approved. It was gifted to me. It was like a cartoony version of like a cartoony depiction of me getting squeezed by a hand. And Twitch said that it's self-harm and how dare I try to submit that. Denied. But then I see other people with it. I'm like, oh, cool. Huh. No, I can't see anything. I missed the elevator button. I missed the elevator button by literally an inch. I don't know. I disagree. It's very literally. I look like a squeeze toy, and there's tits and ass. There's people pointing guns directly at the screen. There's people pointing guns at other people. People getting hit by rocks and shit. I'm like, you're gonna choose. This is the hill you've chosen to die on. Don't go past the grace. Okay. I'm just gonna touch it and I'll come back down. I won't even rest at it. This might be where Shadow lives. I didn't even get automatic. My first ones took like a week. They took like 10 days to get approved. And then the last time I tried to upload, I had automatic uploads, which was nice. Is this where Mesmer is? Since there's a giant statue of America, like right there. That's true too. I'm sure a number just get automatically approved and it's not an issue unless someone reports it, you know? Well, at this point, the person who gave it to me is no longer a friend, and I don't want them on my channel. I don't want any remembrance of them on my channel, so it's a non-issue. But yeah, I thought about re-uploading it at some point. Before. Yeah. I figured I'm like, oh, I'll just upload some nice ones and then, you know, like, get the good graces of Twitch staff and then re-upload it. I assume maybe it's kind of like how, like, you know, I know funny things sometimes. You know how, like, something that a lot of people don't know about, like, ESRB ratings and the way ESRB works is, like, it's pretty much like all the people who review your content are basically soccer moms. So you might submit something for rating and get like an M rating, thinking you're gonna get like a teen, and it's just because the particular person who was assigned to review it was a little bit more conservative than the majority, and so you can appeal it and have someone else review it and then like get it revised on appeal. But like there's really, they have guidelines, and then it's like up to the person who reviews it to determine like what the guidelines mean to them, right? I think most people expect a little bit something a little bit more professional from like a ratings board. But that's pretty much in a nutshell how that company works. It really is. Like, and I don't know if it's other rating companies too, but like you saw, like, if you're familiar with Balatro, you know, it's like inspired by poker and some shit. But like, it's not actually a gambling game, right? It's not like a game about gambling. But like in the UK, they got a high like adult rating because their ratings board said it's gambling, it's poker. And they appealed it and have been arguing it for like months since the game came out. And I just saw that it finally got overturned. They apparently have gone back and reduced the age rating for the game. But I mean, like, at this point, the damage would have been done for other companies, right? Like if you were an indie game company and your game didn't see the success that like Balatro saw because of how popular it ended up being, it would have been too little too late for them. I mean, it's still cool, but yeah, it's ratings boards can be bullshit. Yeah, Peggy. I remember there was supposed to be another story I was gonna tell on a previous stream that was relevant to that, and I forgot it. But that happens a lot lately. You know, I'm turning 70 in like a week. The mind starts to go. There's a lot of guards up here. Oh yeah, I didn't read the note. Thanks. Call that streamer brain. All right. I think I'm safe here. Note. Who's got the note? Wait, note left by a furnace keeper? Sounds 27. Who knows? I wish I was 27. A note left presumably by a furnace keeper containing admonish. What the fuck is an admonition? Admonition? These localizers have their heads so far up their ass. Like, do they not know the golden rule? I gotta Google this. Oh no, I got Will. Complaints. Thank you, Will. Will, have you ever used that word in an everyday sentence before? And is it admonition or admonition? I assume admonition. I don't know. Or is it a third one? Is it a secret third way to pronounce it? Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. Admonished. Okay. I've heard the word admonished. Admonish. I've never seen admonitions before. I am uncultured. So it could be that. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds. Yeah. Admonish is to scold. I used an obscure Latin pun last week, so I can't judge. It was such a good pun. But the problem with it, which you're very well aware of, is like, yeah, like you would have to know it, you know? What's your favorite word in the English language, Pexy? What is it? Is this saying that we can blow up, like, they're fire, but they are fire, so how would a bomb How would a bomb hurt a fire? Likewise. Do you know what one of my favorite English words is? I know I've already said this a million times, but you know what my favorite English words is? Oh, I never read this either. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. Oh, and that lets us craft golden vow. Okay. No, Graham. Bro, how are you still awake? Wow. That's how you kill furnace golems with armored legs. Oh, you throw bomb at them. Okay. That was really good. Graham, that was really good. Graham appears to be a master of the comedic timing. But, are you a master of the dramatic? Pause. I'm fond of dingus. No, one of my favorite words in the English language is amalgam. Never had the flair for it. Dude, I haven't clipped any of my streams in forever. Like, I got a lot of self-hate going on these days. I don't look back at any of these streams lately and be like, oh, there's something funny. I should clip that. What? What? I used amalgam for the third to last boss. Yes. Yes. There's a horror game that I'm trying to think of the game. I don't remember if it was a Souls game or a horror game, but like they named like their final boss or like one of the end bosses amalgam, and it's like, yeah. Amalgam. Yes. As an amalgamation. Bubbly is a good word. You know what's another good word that I really love but can never, well, I find ways to use it in work settings, but I can't really find ways to use it outside of work settings. But acquiesce is another word that I love. Remnant 2 has an amulet called Bronze. Oh, Braz and Amalgam. We gotta play Remnant 2. I assume that you're still down to be the number 2, Will. We gotta find a 3. We have to find a third for Remnant 2. And here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. You don't even have to own the game. Like, if you're free and you're willing to set up a weekly time to play Remnant 2 with myself and Will, I have an extra game code. You don't have to own the game. Acquiesce. Yes, Pirates of the Caribbean. I am disinclined to acquiesce to your... Oh, what was it? I am disinclined to acquiesce to your proposal. Was that it? I can't remember it. Such a good line. Bro, Pirates of the Caribbean is hilarious. I love that movie. I've told this story on a stream before. My high school sweetheart, I think my first official date with her was to go see Pirates of the Caribbean when it was still in theaters. And she got mad at me after because she's like, you didn't even try to make a move on me in the entire movie. And I was like, bro, if you wanted to make out during a movie, you should not have picked Pirates of the Caribbean. I ain't taking my eyes off Johnny Depp. I can't see. It's too dark. I'm gonna roll right off a cliff. Well, I got cocky. I was pretty sure I couldn't get 3 hits in, but I wanted to try anyway. Jack Sparrow cannot be replaced. You cannot take anyone. You cannot take anyone and say you're Jack Sparrow now. Impossible. Cannot be done. Black steel twin blade. Nice. Nice. Wait, what's that word? Yeah, I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request. Yes. I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean like at least 15 times, and that still makes me laugh. I love that. Stop it, Pexy. You know what's another great movie? One of the best movies ever made? And I know, like don't... Everyone who knows me, everyone who's been in stream and has heard me talk about the fact that I used to work at Medieval Times is gonna be like, of course it fucking is, Zowie. But you know what one of the best movies of all time is? And if you haven't seen it, you should go watch it right now. You should stop watching me. You should go watch it right now. Right now, right now, right now. A Knight's Tale. Go watch that movie right now if you haven't seen it. No, Ring a Bell is from Bravely Default, which is also an amazing RPG. If you haven't played that, you should play that. It's on the 3DS. So if you don't have a 3DS, Bravely Default 2 is available on Steam. And is also a very good game if you like JRPGs. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, it's time to go to the finger ruins. Finger ruins. So I recall there being a finger hung upside down, like in the center of this area. I'm assuming I want to be over there. Can we pass time? It's too dark. I want to pass time. Remnant? Remnant is like a third-person shooter that incorporates many Souls-like elements into its game design. The story is pretty lackluster, in my opinion. I played the game very late. I was very late to the game because like I found the key art boring, I found the game's visuals boring, I found the plot boring, but the gunplay is fantastic. Yeah, it's a bit like a roguelite or roguelite. It's a roguelite. It's got roguelite elements to it. And there even is a full-on roguelite mode, but it's got amazing gunplay. Amazing gunplay. You can probably get the original game pretty cheap because 2 came out like a year ago or ish. It's just very solid gameplay. It's a game where it's like, I recommend it to people and I tell them like, look past everything else. Like there are people who are interested in like this is me saying I didn't gel with the visuals. I didn't gel with the story. I didn't gel with the way they marketed it. But I picked the game up and I played it and said, holy shit, I get it. It's one of those games. So if you ever get it, if you ever can get it on sale or something, if you like third-person shooters, absolutely recommend. So I want to play. I played only a bit of 1 on stream. We didn't play all of it. But I do want to play 2 on stream. I would like to stream 2. And you can play with up to 3 people, so I've been trying to put together a group. My initial group seems to have fallen out of favor. So. And that's why it was so easy to get Will to agree to play with me. But we need a 3rd. So. Wait, 2023? Damn. I'm just gonna make a break for the center. What's the center, right? So are you guys telling me that there are more than one of these? Totally forgot about that move. Okay. Let's try this again. We must hide behind the fingers. I fucked up again. Oh, Pexy's getting doxxed. Where are you? Are you the one doing it? You are. There we go. Problem solved. You have a Google Doc of all the item descriptions? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, you must really love that game. Again, though, it's a game I know nothing about. Like one, I'm just gonna go into it blind. I didn't even follow the marketing for that. Like I know nothing of Remnant 2, except for that what they've changed for like levels and stuff like that. All right, so I'm assuming. Oh, here you go. I can just do a thing. Am I blowing into the? Crimson Seed Talisman? Was that it? Or do I have to blow my own finger? Don't clip that. That sounds really bad out of context. Don't. I'm not joking. Don't. Wait, actually, I do have a question. Maybe, Will, you can help me with this. Where is this like educational in the fact in so far as like this in a retrospective of the Black Knights outside of the shadow area? Were the Black Knights up there? Were they also servants of Mesmer too, or is it just that only the Black Knights in the realm of shadow happen to have that additional designation? Yeah, Cable, if you want a clip of me saying, should I blow my finger, go ahead and do it. Crimson colored talisman patterned after an Erdtree seal. Seed. Seed? Seed. Greatly boosts HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. Oh, I did! Look! Cable, look. It's a finger. I blew the big finger. I blew the big finger, and so my question was, I have a little finger. Do I need to blow it? Do I need to blow the little finger? Was what I asked, and I would prefer that we don't clip that. Where is the finger? It's just the Realm of Shadow ones? Okay. Here's the finger. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. But like, I didn't use it. I just put my mouth right on, I went lips to skin over here and I just blew into the hole. Weird. Okay, so we'll go talk to Ymir, who should be here. Oh, did I not read the Spirit Ashes? Yeah, I went lips to skin. You saw it. You can't get mad at me. I am describing the events that just took place. Right? I'm describing events that just took place. Nothing foul. Nothing untoward.
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached
That's
these
timber.
ears of mine.
I'm not timbre.
Precious the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter.
So how does he know I did that? Can he hear?
These are for you.
Can they hear when you blow into the finger bell? So second map. Beloved Stardust? Is that a is that a weapon? Or is that a talisman? What is that?
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Yeah, well, the necklace that we have kind of looks like a dog whistle, right? Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective.
Yeah.
Unhinged from the start.
Yeah.
Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
I like this guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Wait, who's Doggo? You think the 13 finger hand things are Doggos? The Toidle looking dudes are Doggos.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his blood.
He's got big Aldi energy.
His
You think?
Mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
He's very... You know what? I think you're right. He's like the most objective person we've met.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Map to old ruins received, right? Okay. Oh, shoot, yeah. I gotta buy all the spells.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter?
I forgot to spend muns. Sorry. What do you got? Glintstone nail. Oh, this is what those enemies were using on me, right? Expensive. Why not? One day I might want to be a mage boy, and what if I only want to use glintstone pebbles? What are you testing?
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Oh, yeah, I see them. They're both working. What is it doing? Hang on, what is that doing? What's the first one doing? Is it poking? It is. Okay. Those are so cute.
How did Count Emir reward you with that?
Yeah.
Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Is she really that shallow?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants.
Oh.
I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes.
Okay, never mind. Retracted.
Enough of you.
Enough of you?
Enough of you.
Excuse me. Yeah, so what's this? Shortens casting speed for... Okay, it's a talisman then, right? Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Map indicating the location of a hallowed ruin. I can't read this map, man. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, indicates another hallowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. So where was the first map? This is gonna suck. The first map was this one. I can't read this shit. Okay, so I can't get to it now, yeah. Like those are, I know like none of the maps are easy to read in this game, but those are by far the hardest maps to read. At least to date. We may find some worse ones later. Explore the area we ran through earlier. Was that, wait, was that this? This? I never went back to explore yet. Cool. My delay must not be bad tonight. You're responding pretty fast. That or you're preempting me. You may know me long enough that you're preempting me at this point. Was I supposed to tell Drunkrat something? He's still here and I can't remember. I was gonna tell him something. Something important. Okay, sorry. Well, next time I see him, I'll tell him. Hopefully I remember. What is that? Is that a mage one? What was he holding? Oh! You don't have to cheat in Souls games. You just gotta get good. I am jonesing to play Sekiro again. Does that make me a bad person? There's just no game that will ever scratch the itch that Sekiro left behind. Oh, we haven't been over here. We didn't go in this tower. Have you played Sekiro, Drunkrat? You should play it. You should play it on stream. When are you going to finish Dark Souls? That's what I want to know. That wasn't the question I was going to ask you, but I want to know when you're going to finish Dark Souls. Also, did you know this is dog? This is dog. You may be asking yourself, is that dog? I'm here to tell you that that is dog. You want to know another cool trick, Drunkrat? Want to know another cool trick when you play this game? You see this? So this is a, what's it called? A sealed spirit well? Yeah? Yeah? So you're supposed to find like a thing that you can hit and you can break it, but if you're cool, instead you can just do this. Elden Ring gamers hate this one simple trick. Nice puzzle you have there. Be a shame if some reusable key item just completely breaks it. Huzzah! Rabath? Yeah! That's my anime jump. Rabath's cannon. Oh, what? What? Is that a Is that the cannon weapon? It's a ballista. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of is it spell machinist or spell machinist? Rabath. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their targets. It hones in on them? Push an enemy back with a high kick. Effective against enemies who are guarding and can break a foe's stance. Sometimes a simple tool is the most effective. That's a good get. I wasn't expecting to find magic gun at the top of a tower, but I'm not complaining. Now, is there a trick that can we get higher? Baby, getting higher. Can I get up there or not? No, it's just for design. Okay. There's one with hanging bell pots. Okay. Furnace golem and a scarab. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. I'm gonna exit the front door. Just to be like, to be a real dick about it. Also, is there a basement? Is there basamante? There is basamante. So we're not done yet. What up, Pexy? Are you still awake, dude? What time is it? What time is it? Bro, how are you still awake? Why aren't you sleeping? You've already given me enough today, dude. What else do you have?
You think you are smart, this wasn't to this, well think about it hard and riddle me this. I am fragile yet strong and you can't be wrong about the question who was first, cause something's been fully immersed on holy days. I am variegated and in many species delegated. I cannot fly up in the sky but WHO, or what am I?
What does variegated mean? You think you are smart, this wasn't a diss. Well, think about it hard and riddle me this. I am fragile yet strong. And you can't be wrong about the question who was first, because something's been fully immersed. On holy days, I am variegated and in many species delegated. I cannot fly up in the sky, but who or what am I? Oh shit, you're right. You're right, Drunky. You're right. You're right. In many species delegated? Does anybody know? An HOA? Fragile yet strong. I wanted to say Christmas tree, but I doubt that that's the answer. It's got to be something else. But turkey's a good guess because turkeys can't fly and they have colorful feathers. Hastily locked the entrance. Dude, how sad is that? Have you been reading about that now? How like gated communities like won't let kids trick or treat in them in some places, like if you're not part of the community, because God forbid the rich people like just, you know, make a child's day one day a year. Your stream is black? I had that issue one time too, and I have no idea what fixed it. Wow, Drunkrat. Drunkrat's gonna give out like Reese's Pieces that are rewrapped, right? Well, not Reese's. Drunkrat's gonna give candy. He's gonna give candy out like king size candy bars, but they're rewrapped and it's got like the art of him and Rhodey on it, and it's got your twitch.tv/Drunkrat on it. It's just marketing, kid. You come up to my house and you expect king size candy bars without any form of marketing? Fuck out of here. Might have to reset your stream or something. Make a lot of furnace pots? Okay. I gotta figure out Pexy's... Wait, rhyme words? Like... When you say rhyme words, you mean like... I can't English. When you say rhyme words, you mean to say synonyms. Oh, you mean words that rhyme. Oh, I thought you were saying that variegated meant colorful, which meant that they were synonyms. But now you're saying that is that not the case? Also, let me reset my model because my mouth's getting wonky again. Maybe that takes that. Oh, it's Firefox. Maybe I don't know if Firefox. Oh, I lost. Hang on. I lost it. Oh no, it's over here. Hang on. I lost the riddle. You think you're smart. Riddle me this. I am fragile yet strong. You can't be wrong about the question who was first? Because something's been fully immersed? Yeah, we were talking about trick-or-treating and how the rich people don't want kids outside their neighborhood coming to trick-or-treat. You know what happens when you don't give kids candy on Halloween? Maybe got insurance on that paint job on your Cybertruck because it's gonna get fucked. It's getting egged. Oh, Easter eggs! That's a good guess, Will. That's a good guess. Is it Easter eggs? Is it Easter eggs? Did Will get it? Wow, shit, Will. Nice job. Good guess, dude. It's because of the dip thing, right? Coloring Easter eggs. Hard boiling and coloring the Easter eggs. That's a really good riddle. Yeah. HOA. I never really got to do that. I think I only got to go to a rich neighborhood and time, but like my neighborhood growing up, it was like a middle-class neighborhood, and everyone celebrated it, so it was really nice. But like these days, like the last 2 years, whenever I visit my mom, I think last year she got 0 trick-or-treaters. This year, I think she got like 15, somewhere between 15 and 30, which is better, but still just a far cry from how it used to be. Homeowners Association grows from bad eggs. Egg. Have I been up here? No. Yeah, what was I looking for? I have to kill the furnace golem. And you said I need to make things. I need to craft pots. Growing pots. Which ones do I want to make? Furnace pots? Or oil pots? It's furnace pots, right? I can make regular fire pots, but why would I do that when I can make furnace pots? Wait, furnace pots require furnace visage. So we're going to be limited on those. You want me to make hefty furnace? Is there a way to grind furnace visages, or are they, yeah, are they super rare? Oh man, I haven't had bugles in forever. Let's make 5 for now. Am I gonna need it right here? Enemies outside shadow keep drop them? Okay. See, that's a good move. That's a good move by the devs. Because if it's necessary for progression, there has to be a way to grind them. It's common courtesy. Oh, I gotta go buy some bugles now. Is there any? You made me want bugles. I hope you're happy. Alright, furnace fight 2, let's go. Oh, is he armored? Do I have to do the thing? I don't think he's taking damage. Ooh! So that just happened. I'm a chip. So that's how the horse that feels. Do I have to throw the bombs at him? I don't think I was doing damage to him. That's why I backed away. I don't think I was doing any damage to him. Would I have to throw him into the head? Can you throw it that high? I love gimmicks. Oh. Well, let me get my runes back first. And then we'll see what's up. So I probably have to go up there and throw it off the cliff. That sounds like it's gonna be really hard to aim. Maybe up there. Oh yeah, like right there. I was gonna ask, yeah, because there was the one that we ignored, right? Like from up here, probably. Here's the other problem, though. We need to go back because I did not slot them. I gotta run away far enough so we can stop and put them on our bar. And I don't know how hard they are to throw. So if I have to actually aim, if I have to like fucking half court this shit. Okay. That's gonna suck then, isn't it? Whoa! Was that close enough? Oh, you tried to get one on me. All right. Nah, he's too far away for that, I would think. Like, can I aim it? Wait, I have to throw 3 in it? Not just 1? I don't think he's gonna come over here. I'm gonna go to the other one. I'm gonna go to... Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna go to the intended one. 'Cause that's gotta be what that spirit well is for. So let's reset him. And then we'll run towards... We'll run back towards him. I'll grab the spirit well to jump up onto the cliff. That should probably get him closer to the cliff. And we'll try and kill him that way. That's what I was wondering, Will, because, like... character in this game throws stuff like a... he throws stuff like they weigh, like, 80 pounds. Like, if I threw something right now, it would land, like, right here. So I gotta be somewhere that's absolutely above him entirely, and he's gotta be like right there. So let's use the cliff that the spirit well is next to. I don't think a fire hose is gonna be enough to cut it. We gotta shut all power down. We had this issue on Thursday with Monster Hunter too. Just too much fire. I am, unfortunately, American, yes. No one likes being an American in 2025, for the obvious reasons. Oh, I got singed. That's not what I mean, drunk rat. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah! And one! Yay! Cerulean sapping correct tier. And another visage. I guess I should make the rest of them then, huh? Guardian Rathalos. Okay. So, Florida man is America's secret weapon. They got gators, though.
From our safe ground level, we may scoff at discrimination, passively observing as it tasks thousands with the same brush. It takes strength of character that few possess or wish to show to stand up to our collective monster and make it finally hush. Yet in the grandest scheme, in preternatural scope, that inspiring action, the tinder to fire of truth and rationality, the inaudible murmur of bacteria to the uncaring cosmos, only considered to be alive by the strictest pedantic technicality.
Wilson Tinder. Oh my god. And you found a way to use pedantic. Aren't those
Achievement unlocked. Heat Death. Found the end of the wick for a furnace golem near the Cathedral of Mana's Meta.
Heat Death? Aren't those like what's the word? Aren't those apps pretty much like all bots now? Or like massively full of bots and AI? I tried Tinder twice because I'll always try anything twice. I tried Tinder twice, and the stories that I can tell from the 2 times I tried it, you will both think that I'm an idiot, which I am, but also you will laugh so fucking hard because it's you know, they say like truth is stranger than fiction. My second and last attempt at using Tinder is a story just like that. It's so absurd. It's so absurd you would want to believe that it was fake, but you know that it couldn't possibly be. I was really on the cosmic nihilism train. I can tell. I can tell. The hanging pot. Way up the hill, so I gotta go back. I don't like the hanging pots because I don't like looking up. I don't do it enough. I would rather die alone than try another dating app. That's where I'm at. I've come to terms with the fact that I will die alone. But I will live on forever. On Twitch. The hanging pots? Yeah, they don't... Do they even call them out at all? It's just one of those things like you're expected to figure it out. Like scribbly. So I've been up there. I haven't gone all the way up. Wait. When you say up the hill, you mean...
That was pre-stream me, and I was a nice guy somewhat. Not proud of those days. I had no purpose, no passion, and placed my focus on others. Now that I focus solely on self-betterment and empire growth, I find more people have interest in me. It is an oddity of life that when we do not seek love, it is more readily available.
Same could be true. Or same could be said of most things. But yeah, I get it. Empire growth, huh? Are you a drug lord? Drunk rat, do you want to tell me something? Before the grace? Oh, it's a hanging one. I'm dumb. It's a hanging one. I like dopamine. I don't like Sarah. Sarah's mean to me. Sod's Law? Is that real? Is that a real thing? So it's gonna be hanging up here or something, right? Now this whole concept of like looking up at cliff sides to find item is not something I appreciate or enjoy. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Wow, we were literally right next to it and I overlooked it. Well, Like, that's how easy they are to miss, you know? Like, there's something should be said about that. If people see of interest in other things, you have innate value. Well, it's not like I'm walking up to people and saying, like, hey, I have no passion. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Drunky. All right, I should just be able to shoot this, right? It's the British expression of a fucking course this happened. Oh my god, it's amazing. Is that real? Like, did I just... I want to use it. I want to use it. That's the thing. Like, one of my most favorite things. I'm sure Drunk Rat, I'm sure you feel the same. One of my most favorite things is when people, like, when I'm streaming and people come in and, you know, say, you know, like, thanks for streaming today. I had a lot of fun. You know, like, I appreciate you doing this. I like being here. I had fun. That stuff is fun. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming so much. So I like providing entertainment for other people in whatever way I can. Aside from being a full-on clown, I do have a line. Cable hates me too, man. Welcome to the club. Cable's friendship is hard won and easily lost. Wait, I decide my own self-worth? Is that where I've been fucking up? Greasemonger's bell bearing. Yeah, at least on Twitch. On Twitch, and in our Discord, people have oftentimes let me know that I add positive value to them. On YouTube, oh Jesus Christ. Let me tell you what people think about me on YouTube. I can't say it because I'll get banned from Twitch. I do need to learn how to multi-stream though. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna learn to set up multi-streaming as soon as I get my new power supply and graphics card. And I'll do that. Yes, I made the mistake of reading YouTube comments because, you know, the first couple times you get a YouTube comment, you're like, oh hell yeah, that's awesome. Someone watched something. Well, I wonder what they have to say to it. And then it's just like, it's mean and derogative and horrible. Well, there's no way anybody in this entire world could think that you don't care with the insane amount of contribution you provide to my stream. Well, our stream. Comrade. Zoraida seems like an amazing person. I mean, I've known Zoraida from hanging out in your streams, Drunky. But now they're stuck in mine too. I thought you were trying to make like an equation. I think I found everything over here, right? So we can go to the next area. It's our stream and our Discord. It's my YouTube because there's nothing nice being said about me on YouTube, so I'm not sharing YouTube with anybody. By the lower grace? Where's... Oh, all the way down here? I completely underestimated just how far we traveled at the start of stream. Yeah, I might bug you about it if you don't mind, Drunky. I'm just worried about whether or not I can handle it right now because my model works pretty well in Elden Ring. Sometimes it starts to bug out, but like definitely on Wild, shit just breaks. So, oh god damn that fucking bird. I was gonna wait until I would have ideally already had my new GPU set up, but the power supply I bought was a little fucky wucky looking, so I RMA'd it. But once I get those installed, once I get my new my new PSU, install that so I can install my 4090 and then test that. Then I wanna do the updates I mentioned. I wanna set up my split audio and I wanna check out multi-stream. Yeah, it jump scared you, right? You find those birds in the start of the DLC. In the start of the DLC, there's a bunch of them, and I was losing my shit the first stream. And then like we haven't seen them around since, but there it is. I don't know why they're so loud. I don't know why the devs have not patched that. Yeah, it's so loud. And I was complaining about this too. Lately, there have been a lot of commercials over the last couple years that do the same thing. They try and jump scare you, especially ones late at night. It's like you fall asleep with the TV on, you hear somebody yell at you, you wake up, and it was pissing me off. Apparently, it finally pissed off a number of people too, that people put formal complaints into the FCC to check into it, because there are actually laws against doing that. And apparently everyone's just ignoring it these days because no one's actually, you know, getting in trouble for it. No one's being investigated over it. No, dude, you can't get your hearing back after you lose it. Like, get that shit out of my game, man. If you make a decision with more, all the brood die. Oh, that was why we had to find them all. That makes sense now in retrospect. Okay, we're looking for an Ash of War. I am looking for an Ash of War. I am waiting for a bus. I am looking for some sailors. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Wait, was that it? Those are just wolf. No, I hear a scarab. I hear a scarab. Raise your hand if you see it. No! No! Wait, I hear it. Yes! Raging beast. It's like my dad. Thank you, Zareta. Alright. I want to read that. I want to read it. And not get chomped while I'm reading it. Keen affinity. Step with the swiftness of a beast. Leap high and slash foe from above. Initial step can be taken forward, backward, left, or right. Strong attack allows for a follow-up. Usable on beast class. So is that like beast, like what was it called? The beast man one? Does that count as beast man? The stuff around Manus Meader you didn't find? Fissure and Cerulean Coast. We haven't been to Cerulean Coast in a minute. Oh right, we gotta do the furnace golem. That's what I haven't done yet, right? Right. And it was in a very specific spot, right? Not the cross. Was it here? Was it this one? Bro's like walking up and down the river or something. No, it wasn't this one. Dog. This is still the best zone. This is the best zone in the entire DLC, and probably one of, if not the best in the entire game. I love these flowers. I love the colors. Not so much the death and despair. Not so much the lightning. But the flowers. Just the flowers. Right, you did mention that. Okay. Let me get somewhere safe. So it should be here, right? I wasn't too far away from it. Wrong Grace, but not the furthest wrong Grace. Here we go. Yeah, we were down there. We were like right over there. Okay, where is this big man? Oh god, that's a sharp bugle. Was it worth it though? Are you okay? He's over here, right? If I recall. No. No. Where is he? You gotta keep eating. Once you pop, the fun don't stop, I think is what they say about bugles. Bro, I'm straight vibing. You don't even know. I'm vibrating in my chair. Just going burr. How am I missing such a large guy? Where is this big flaming man? Is it past the dragon? Wait, you tried to eat your finger? Oh, was I going the right way initially? I say it every week. This is the hard part about playing a different game every day. Each week. Here's the spider lilies. Is that you forget things. You forget important things like where things are, where to go. I'm gonna stroll through the spider lilies for Cable. You get a nice glance. Drunk Rat, you should probably remember this, but spider lilies are Cable's favorite flower. So write that down for the sake of your health and well-being. Today we are going to learn about the ancient Japanese art of ikebana. Everything I planned out. You were talking about cementing over your lawn yesterday, weren't you? Bring me Tiger Lily. Is he down there? Fuck nature. No. No. I'm gonna lose my shit. It can't be up here. This is a cliff. Well, I mean, pollen doesn't affect me, so I wouldn't say that it's chemical warfare. I mean, if it affects you, I don't know. I was allergic to Oklahoma and Detroit. It's just me, Will. I am in fact this bad. Sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun time. I sympathize with people who have allergies, but I have none, which I guess is bully for me considering all the other all the other problems. It can't be this way. Where is this dude? It's gonna be, he's right here, right? He's gonna be over here. Maybe. Possibly. Definitely. Which state am I in? There he is! I'm from the Midwest. From the Midwest. And I prefers the Midwest. Bro, that's like easily another hour. What time is it by you? You and Pexy are up really late. I always feel bad. Same with Will. That's the problem with you guys telling me where you're from, is because I know how late it is. 2:15. Oof. Not Oklahoma. Okay, so we got a same thing. Second verse, same as the first. Let's get up here. Bro, you did it on stream today already. Yeah, especially in the spring. Puts it through for 2. Is it the shoes? He's at the 30, the 20, the 10, the 5. Touchdown! Glove wart crystal tier. Like the champagne. All right. We're done with those. Enhances attacks of spirits. Oh, God. We could use this and summon Mimikun and then just sit down and eat popcorn and watch him just rage. I don't know how strong that is.
There are some so convinced of their inherent righteousness that they repel all effort to attack their beliefs with doubt. Fine and well, that just means that given enough provocation, their own scorching passion will inevitably burn them out. Ghost flame, cold and biting that it is born of kindness, freedom from this mortal coil, all of the pain ceased. On the contrary, this flame is a dark thing, a cruelty, meant to inflict eternal torment upon the deceased.
What do you mean? What do you mean that ghost flame is born of kindness? Is there some lore that I don't know about? I don't know what ghost flame is.
Achievement unlocked. Funeral pyre treated a furnace golem to a taste of its own torture in the hidden grave.
Yeah, I don't remember reading anything describing what ghost flame actually is. Okay. So we killed the furnace golem. We're done here now, right? So what do we have left before Shadow Keep? The missing items at Manus Meader? Fissure. Fissure. Where was it? Wait, was that it? No. Ghost flames what they use for cremation. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be the other finger ruins. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You should. You should, Zaretta. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. I really do. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you today. At the bottom of the coast. Fissure. Fissure. It better have been, I swear to God. I hope you have a great night. I sent you a follow, so You best be expecting me the next time you stream. I've been in here, right? I've done this. Right? Stone. No, I have not done this. Why did I have the grace if I haven't done this? Oh, we came in and we left.
Beneath the surface of the ocean deep, a graveyard of stone ships bearing flesh, the chasm meant for their final eternal rest, without a reaper's scythe to thresh, except that even melted into a slurry, without ghost flame to purge its essence, it clings to life without a real purpose, as a suffering puddle of putrescence. In this fetid cavern, Mikel shrived clean his own heart of weakness to become more. He threw the discarded piece to its death, then, without a glance, he locked the door.
That is a really good one. Zoraida has awesome friends. It sounds, from what I can tell from Zoraida, I bet they do. I wouldn't question that at all. That Mad Eras, Curious Black Cat. I got a list of people to check out now. I need new friends too. Welcome to where the dead come to die. Are you implying Ghost Flame? This is the classic FromSoft coffin area. Dude, when did we go here? Like the second stream? It has been a long time since we had been over here. Oh god, jumping. We gotta beat it in 2 hours. What is that? What did you clip? What is it? No. Have a good night. Take care. What is that? Oh my god, the choice paralysis is creeping in again. Also, why so much death? Oh, right. Yeah, it was a big yellow door, right? There's a big yellow door blocking us. Ugh. No. I'll try the other way then. Why does the femboy have to be the bad guy? It just goes against it goes against the natural order of things, you know? Gravity is about to take me again. No. I gotta jump this way. Okay. Woo! It doesn't matter if he wasn't always like that. He is now. How could I marry such an evil cutie? And why did he become an evil? Why did he become an evil? Did he just decide that that was the only way he was gonna get shit done? There is no getting down from here. Oh, wait, never mind. I lied. I think. Target lock ahead. No? Oh! You know what? You deserve that. When you're about to change the world, you don't ask for permission. Well, if you have to forcibly change people's mind to justify your actions, I don't think that makes you the good guy in anyone's story. Look at him stray. What a power play. You can tell he plays Overwatch. Look at him go. He's got an ugly face. He's got a really ugly face, and that's coming from someone with a very ugly face. Okay, how do I go down? But no. The better villains are the ones that justify their actions, and their actions by comparison actually sound reasonable and understanding. Those are the better villains. The ones that you can actually identify with. Yeah, but how is it a better world if the you know doesn't exist to get to bear witness to it? That's where I'm lost. Also, I'm also lost on how to get down here because this is a death drop. This is a death drop. These are death drops. Don't even try to tell me these aren't death drops. But there's nowhere back up. That's a good question too, yeah. Well, for the sake of stream, I'm just gonna drop, and if I die, I blame everybody but myself. Oh. I have really bad depth perception. That looked way deeper than it was. Thanos had a perfectly reasonable goal of the safety of the universe, but his methods were unconscionable. Yeah. But he wasn't a good villain in the movies because his plan was stupid and his reasoning for it was stupid. At least that's my take on it. I didn't sympathize with him at all. And like, who was he to decide? Who was he to play God? I don't know. Didn't expect. Are you ready? It's gonna fall. Hey, there it is. Well, we're not getting back up. I don't want to fight more than one at a time if I can. Ooh, what's that? What is that? Is that sleep? Are they hitting me with the sleep? Are they trying to give me the big sleep? Alright, let's split these two up. Check out this one. Whoa! Nice dodge. Well, that's bleed. That's bleed. I think it was a bad idea, but he had watched for millennia. I guess perspective matters in that regard, so I'll give you a point for that. Yeah, I'll give you points for that. That's a fair argument. Mikkel is a monster, but it came out of the purest desire to be better than his mother. And accept everyone. Unfortunately, the conclusion he came to is that people of their own free will never accept one another. They must be forced to play nice. It's like, so Mikkel views himself as his humanity's babysitter. I want it to be known that never have I wanted to quit a game harder than when I learned that the tail I was chasing for 30 hours turned out to be the bad guy. I don't understand how that makes a better world, though. On a figurative level. Oh, I'm in trouble. There's two. Okay, he didn't see. He didn't see. He didn't see. As long as he didn't see me, we're fine. It does kind of tie in with it ties in with my favorite depiction of gods, which are the worlds of the stories in which the gods do not give a shit about humanity, that we are nothing to them, and they don't think twice about fucking us over or caring about the actual wants or needs of humans. If someone believes they have righteous authority or the moral superiority and they have the power to control, they can be more dangerous. Yeah, and I guess that's pretty much the foundation for this DLC, I guess. I guess Ronnie's gonna be happy because she doesn't have to worry about me divorcing her for Mikola now, but I hope she'll still give me a four-armed hug. I'm gonna have to move this guy away from the cliff, otherwise I will roll off of it like an idiot. He's waiting for it. I don't know if I can visceral attack him off the cliff. Fall! Fall! Damn it! What? Does the gross guy with an axe think he has moral superiority? Probably. I'm sure he won't argue that I have spinal superiority after that backstab, but he probably thinks that, you know, everyone's the hero of their own story, right? I wonder what we do with the deep purple lilies besides get DMCA'd. The ogre was a malignant narcissist. I feel bad for the ogres. I don't know what's up with them, but they have some scary looking faces. They look like mutated children. Yeah. His own fight for survival probably is prioritized over the player's quest. Dude's just minding his own business. You know, he's ruminating something, and then I show up and stab him. Of course he's gonna, you know, he's gonna want to do something about it. Let's talk to this dude. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will your salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self? Oh. That guy was forsaken. If you look into his motivations, Disgusting Ogre B is an interesting character. At least he gets to see his name in the credits. Skadoosh. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my love. No!
I abandon here my love.
Now we really can never get married. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm done. He might as well have said I abandon here my Zoe. What horror shall be born in the age of compassion without love? Yeah, well, yeah, what the hell? Sigdowan? Record-breaking profits! This man knows capitalism. Oh my god. Pexy, get the fuck off of Wilds and go to bed, dude. I can see that. I see you logging on. I see everything. We only have 39 slots left in our squad on Wilds. Isn't that crazy? He's... What? What? Are you guys kidding me? Go to sleep. Pexy, get off and go to bed.
No. Fuck you. I ain't going to bed.
He couldn't even accept himself. What hope did he ever have of accepting anyone else? Come on, man, don't do this. Don't make me sympathize with the boy who wouldn't love me. So do I have to do jumping puzzle here? I say puzzle. Do I have to do platform here and not die? To get my armamante? Why do you have to capture them though, Graham? Are there rewards? Are there titles or rewards specific for capturing? Because that's something I need to know. That's also something I can do while I'm waiting for Tuesday. Oh, 50 capture achievement. Okay, if that's the only thing, yeah. I do need that though. I do need that. Down. So do I go down that way or down this way? Which down is best down? That is not best down. That is worst down. So this down? That looks like a death down though. Making my way downtown. He threw his love off that cliff, to be clear. So if I keep going down, I can make him love me still, you're saying? That's a death drop. What if I drop there? There's no way this actually works. Okay. This is what happens when you go from playing Dark Souls 1 to 2 to 3 to Elden Ring in the order that we did. You question every single drop. Because there's no way any one person has never been burned dropping off a cliff who's played all those games and hasn't been burned dropping off a cliff thinking it was safe. Armamante ahead, eh? Right here. Can I guys interest you in an opportunity to walk away from the armament? How do you make an emotion tangible to throw it off a cliff? Oh, St. Trina's sword! Is that any good? Is it good? Can you make a build with it? I want to kill Nicola with St. Trina's sword. Ah! Looking up is the hardest thing to get a streamer to do. Bro, you don't fuck with Velvet. You don't. This sword is made of velvet, not velveteen. A gentleman must know the difference. The fuck bird. Nectar blood virgin. Should I go down? Should I go down in town and fighting Burden? What up, bird brain? I'm behind you. All right, now what are these? What are Rock Bros looking at? Nicola the Kind died a long time ago. What remains is a wraith only guided by the remaining desire to make a better world by any means necessary. All right, so my boy wife died, is what you're telling me. Understood. Understood. I'm gonna kill him. What if it's made of Velveeta? Well, then it's cheesy and delicious. Do you remember? Doom, welcome in. Doom, welcome in. Do you guys remember there was a software company way back when called Cheesy Software? I'm talking like early days of the internet. Anyway, they had a really good splash screen. Because it'd just be this guy's voice saying, "Cheese, this software." It's very effective. Oh no! What are you doing? What are you fucking Gundam lasering me with? You're trying to. Yeah, what's up, Doom? Hope you're having a great Saturday, man. If you came here in hopes of finding salvation, there is none. Ooh, item. I'm gonna go on the Steam store page for this game after we beat it. And I'm going to give the DLC specifically a negative review. And under reason why, I'm going to say femboy evil. And maybe Miyazaki will learn. No, these are different rock dudes. Nice dodge, you bird boy. Played me for a fool. Wow, that was like Monster Hunter levels of monster reading the shit out of me. Just dunking. Okay. Can femboys not have the agency to break bad? No, they can, but I don't like it. Is the problem. I don't like it. Drunky, you need to understand, okay? I've spent years fawning over my golden femboy. And now you're telling me he's the bad guy? He ripped the only part of him that could stop him from going this far and threw it in the deepest, darkest, most forgotten pit he could find. God damn it. Who's that, Junkrat? Do I like Smash Brothers? Like Super Smash Brothers? I am bad at it, but I enjoy playing it with friends. Not necessarily friends who are like super hardcore into it, but Sister Mortis? Elden Angel. What? Elden Angel raid? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We also playing Elden Ring. How far are you in Elden Ring? Before I do anything, I don't want spoilers. I don't want to spoil anybody. How far are you in? Also, thank you for the raid. My name is Zowie. I'm a variety VTuber streamer. I stream Souls games on Saturdays, so you pick the best time to come watch. Because we're playing Elden Ring. I'm doing Elden Ring DLC for the first time. I have learned some interesting information that I'm not happy about. Welcome to the sad pit. It's been a sad stream. We've been learning some unsavory things about our favorite femboy. But welcome to my Scrungle model. Oh, new game +9. Oh my god. You and Dubs would get along very well if you guys were that far. This is my first playthrough of the DLC, so I just learned that my femboy is actually a bad guy and I'm not happy about it. Wow. That's insane. New game +9 or 10. Do you play other Souls games too? You play Dark Souls? You play other Souls games? Let me know. I'd love to learn more about you. But I appreciate the raid. I really do. Thank you so much. I hope I can do you and your chat some proud. Just a little bit of proud. Oh, we're going to be friends. We're going to be friends. When I started streaming, I specifically was only playing Souls games and like random Overwatch. And so we have kept that in our repertoire of streams. Every Saturday we play Souls games. And so I started with Lords of the Fallen, not the old one, the new one, which is my favorite. It's my favorite non-FromSoft Souls game. And then we moved into like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Lies of P, Elden Ring. And we have other stuff too. I've got a whole list of like games we're gonna move into after we're done here. But we love Souls games in this community. We have lots of hardcore Souls fans. So I'm sure you'll fit in very well. Will here, our master poet and linguist, is a huge Dark Souls fan. He carried me hard through Dark Souls 2. I'm trying to remember which way to go now. Drunkrat, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god, you guys have given so many gift subs out today. I feel so bad. 80 gifts, holy shit. Drunky, I'm gonna have to mail you a check for all the gift subs you've given out. Is this the normal way down? I'm a little bit lost. Started streaming with Elden Ring and Warframe. I played Dark Souls 2 to the point of having blue bonfires in the invisible rings. What? Mail me yourself. I got mad with my Dark Souls 2 because I actually, someone hacked me on stream and I had to, lost all my progress. Oh, Will, are you seeing? Did you get hacked too? Well, how did they hack you? Because I know it can happen in a couple of different ways. I got the one where it said someone invaded me and then my character model, my character flew into the sky and just died. Oh, we got Warframe fans. We have Warframe fans. I wanted to try and get back into it. I actually have a friend who, I don't think he does now, but he worked on the Warframe team for a couple years. Whoa. So I only know OG Warframe. I know it's changed a lot over the years. I kind of wanted to go check it out. I don't know how to get to this guy. Up here? I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling. That's probably what all these blood stains are for. Zero Mega, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, when did it come out? Have you been playing the entire time it's been out? Because that's what, 12 years? No? That's crazy. You're hardcore. Some dillweed invaded me, put 999 daggers, and oh god. It's the worst. I've been making backup saves ever since. I should show you sometime. Every single game, even this game where I don't get invaded because I play solo, I make backup saves. I make a backup save before I start streaming. I make a backup save at the end of stream. And sometimes I make backup saves in between depending on what we're doing. So. Saren? Is that Warframe? I remember nothing of Warframe, so I figured it might be fun to go back and replay it, or at least get back into it, I guess is probably the better way to say that. I love Dark Souls 2. I really enjoyed it. I think everyone should give it a try. This is bad. There's two of them. Never mind, it was easy. Tall female frame with poison abilities? Man, I gotta look up Warframe. Didn't they put like a huge update? Or is it a different game altogether now? It was like Warframe like 1999 or whatever the heck it was called. Don't laugh at me. I have not been following Warframe. I just saw a thing. Is that a completely different game, or is that an update, or what is it? Was that it? Same game? I really need to check it out. I remember the game had some good gunplay. But I put it down and never went back to it after a while because there's just so many games to play, you know? Oh, it's a different game mode, but it's still the same game. The longer I stream, the more Warframe fans I find, and I feel like I should go check it out again. Never let anybody tell you that shield is not a viable weapon to use, okay? Shields are awesome. Yeah, is this the most interesting a Guardian Stone has been in the game? How am I 100% blocking it? Let's check. It has to be physical damage, yeah, because the Wolf Crest shield has 100% physical damage. It has some decent magic negation, but yeah, if it was magic damage, I should be taking damage from it. I'm not. I've been lied to. To be fair, I would assume it was magic damage myself. I do like to have shields for the express purpose of being able to block when I need to, so. Yeah, what's your question? Shoot. I'm gonna drop back down. I want to check out that area over there now that I'm not being shot at. I have not played Zenless Zone 0 for the express reason, or explicit, I don't know, I can't English, for the sole reason that I am not a fan of free-to-play gacha games, because I don't like that monetization. So I couldn't tell you if I liked it because I haven't even tried it. For the exceptional reason, is the monetization. How would you describe the monetization for Zenless Zone 0? Is it egregious, or is it fair enough that I should give it a college try, the old college try? Because I know a lot of people, even in my own streams, like in my community, they were playing it pretty religiously when it came out, but I kind of stayed away from it. The last gacha game I ever played was Opera Omnia. And before that, Mobius Final Fantasy, the greatest gacha game ever made, and I will never forgive Square for killing both of those games. I've also never played Genshin Impact. What's that mean? Cable. It's it's okay. Zenless Zone 0 is okay. If you want to grind tapes. Oh, so you get all the characters for free at least? Am I understanding that right? Infinity Nikki I looked at because someone else mentioned it. Was it Nas? Nas, wherever you are, I hope you're doing well. Been months. You got a poem? Okay. One of the things I liked about Opera Omnia. Oh, I'd have to actually look at that monetization. I don't know if I'd like that. Nas is and was a pretty awesome. That guy was very passionate, and I love the energy he brought into the streams. I hope he's doing all right. ZZZ is a decent game. They put a lot of work into the game compared to all the other games. Okay, so you can see like an evolution in their game dev from that. Infinity Nikki I looked at when it was coming out. Nas specifically mentioned to look at it. I never got a chance to play it, but it looks like a visually stunning game. I watched some other streamers play it. I wish that there was an Animal Crossing like for PC, because I would give up my life to play that. Crown's playing Nikki. I feel like I'm not surprised by that. Has she streamed it at all? Remember the streams when Nas would pop in and he'd be like, "Here's 5 things I need you to look up so that I can ask you about next stream." I loved that energy. It was so good. The energy was so good. Sister Mortis, thank you so much for the follow. Do you have a preferred name you go by that you would like me to use? Also, if you want to take a moment to plug yourself, because it sounds like there's a lot of crossover between what you stream and what I stream and what our community, my community enjoys. So if you would like to plug yourself in the types of games, what games you're currently playing, by all means. Ophelia is that's a very beautiful name. I have to remember that Sister Mortis is Ophelia. I can do it. I can do it. I did it with Rin. I can do it with this. Jumping ahead? I'm not jumping. I'm not doing that. I know it's a lie. It's a straight up lie. I'm not dumb. Well, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Not that. Not that dumb. Okay. I thought this was going to be like a legacy dungeon, but there's multiple sites of grace here. Oh! I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling. Ah, so would you say it is legacy adjacent, adjunct? Kill the skeleton! Okay. I don't like being here. But again, we've talked about this. We've talked about this in other areas of the game. If they are defending this column, it is not designed in their favor. It is absolutely not designed in their favor. It should be winding up the other way. I mean, they can't do anything about that. It's clearly, you know, not man-made formation. Unless these skeletons are left-handed. Oh, God! Okay. Sister Ophelia Morris. So Ophelia is your first name. Okay. Bobby, Niku, Seraphim, VTuber mainly play Souls-likes unless I have friends with me. Then we play multiplayer things. I tend to play single player. See, hang on. I gotta drop a follow. Because it sounds like we have massive overlap. And I would very much like to catch one of your streams, it sounds like. We take care of this now. I'm stopping everything to check this out. Sweet. Cloudy, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. You guys are like... You guys have been like... This is probably the best, one of the best streams, if not the best stream I've ever had. Like, you guys are showing all the love today, and I am not wired to know how to respond to it. You know, I'd have to go back to see who gave you the sub. I got more subs than I can count. I'm not even joking. My subscriber count literally doubled today because of all the gifted subs. All I can say is thank you, guys. Throw it off a cliff like in Nicholas Love. Damn, you don't play Monster Hunter? I just started playing Monster Hunter like 3 months ago, and I am all in. I was trying to watch Monster High, Boo York. You should. You should go watch that. There's no way I'm more interesting than that. I don't even know what you're talking about. It sounds like fucking Monster High. Did they ever make a Bratz movie? Are Bratz still a thing, or did that get tied up in like legal? Didn't Mattel sue MGA, or is it MGA? MGA made Bratz, right? Didn't Mattel sue MGA over Bratz? There should be a Monster Hunter Monster High crossover. I want to be able to dress my character up to look like Dracula's daughter. Oh, Wilds will destroy your PC. So like, if you went back, Aurora, welcome back. Did you stream again? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for coming back. What were you playing this time? Hold on. Hold on. Did Frosty Tools? Why is Frosty being a bitch tonight? Did Frosty Tools? Did Frosty Tools shout out Ophelia? I gotta go check. I gotta go back and check once I'm not. Yeah, I gotta be Draculaura. I gotta be Draculaura. Okay, so why didn't... Hang on. Give me an minute. I'm a bad streamer. We all know this. Give me an minute to get safe. To get safe here. Okay. It did? Okay, well, how about we double check to make sure it's working. Okay. And then give me Aurora. Your shout out. There you go. Frosty Tools, you don't get to decide who does and doesn't get a shout out. Or I want my money back. Like, what's the point? But thank you for rating me again, Aurora. Thank you for coming back too. I hope you had a good stream. Claudine's dad is a werewolf, yeah. You don't gotta think overly much about it. Yeah, you guys remember when McDonald's did when McDonald's gave out Bratz toys? Yeah, Frankenstein's daughter is a Frankenstein. Well, a Frankensteiny. Well, you know, it's like, yeah, it's just a werewolf. What hidden layer are you looking for here, man? Grats. Are you going to bed now? Are you gonna go to bed? Isn't it like 3 a.m. by you now? 4 a.m.? Cable's on Wilds now. Cable, is Pexy still playing Wilds? Graham, go to bed. Get some sleep, dude. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. Once you get bitten, it's probably like a genetic thing. You can't get unbitten. Bro, I need to heal. Can you like get off me? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die here. Wow, he does not mess around. Wow. I was not expecting that. Multi-layered ring of light. Pex probably fell asleep. He probably fell asleep. I guarantee he fell asleep. Okay, what is this? Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light that continuously inflicts damage. Incantation of those who served Mikola. Produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charge and extends duration and increases potency. This light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Huh. If you want me to explain to you why it is a misbegotten ghost here, not a fucking Scooby. Yeah, what was up with that? Silver Sword of Saint Trina, now stained the color of velvet, inflicts eternal sleep. When Saint Trina was abandoned, the faint light purple mists coalesced into an intoxicating deep purple cloud. Releases a velvety purple mist that spreads across a wide frontal area, afflicts foes with eternal sleep. Huh. Yeah, you know what? You get exactly what it tells you. Which is a problem in today's age, where you buy something online off of fucking wish.com or whatever, and you get nothing but sadness. Okay. I don't enjoy the platforming. Never have. Not in this game, at least. I love Cleo. She's such a bitch. Everybody loves Cleo. Multi-layered ring of light has been shrinkflation. It's like my $4 Snickers bar. The problem is that Misbegotten took a lot of health from us. Why is that site of grace red? Or is it just lighting? Oh, Ender King, welcome in, dude. I beat Sif the Great Grey Wolf. Isn't it sad? You gotta put the Great Doggo down. The fight's a little sad too, because if you get under him and stay on the hind leg, you pretty much don't have to do anything. If the events of a few months ago say anything, sometimes they'll tell you exactly what they'll do. Yeah, when you think you're, or at this point know you're above the law, you can just say whatever you can let everybody know all the horrendous illegal acts you're gonna do, and apparently you can just do it. I guess that's how the world works. What's going on over here? What is this? I should probably level up. Unbiased sleep. Oh, they have eternal sleep. There's so many monsters in Monster High. I can't believe Monster High is still going on. I can't believe it's a thing. I need 868,000 runes to level up. And I was crying over losing 180,000 last stream. Jesus. So do I have to fight? Do I have to fight Saint Trina? Wait, which one's Odessa? I don't... How do you guys all know so much about Monster High? Oh my god, I'm learning so much about you people tonight. Unbiased sleep. Unironically, a more equitable world than what Nicola will create. One where everyone gets 8 hours? Please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Do I have to jump down? Offer healing? Can I go down that way? I think so. When you're falling in a dream, yeah. Am I supposed to jump down? Try holy. Hey Darkness, good morning, dude. Okay. I guess I should buff before I go down there though, huh? I'm doing well, man. I've been having a pretty good day, a great stream. Like everybody's shown up today. Gotta jump off the bullhead. Whee! No, because I don't have wings. I'm just gonna fall forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Saint Trina, are you here? putrescent knight. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh, it's horse. Wow. Oh my god, he does not mess around. Oof. That's the ghost flame. That's death. Holy shit. How do you dodge that? Maybe I go in? Maybe I have to go in? Hey, who's Gaius? Who's Gaius? Oh, we jump over it. Oh, jumping. Did I just jump over it? I did. That was my, what, third death? Fourth death? Did I increment the death counter? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't do it, right? I don't think I incremented all I had it. I wasn't paying attention. The Hog Rider. This boss cranks his hog, you can tell. That's a crazy move too. All right, so on Golden Bow, right? Blade. Such devastation. Well, my runes are way the hell out there. Bro! Bro! There they are. Ooh, that delayed swing really got me. Oh, you're right. You just jump. Okay. You gotta reapply. Does not give me a chance. Oh, it comes inward. That's it. Oh. I'm not gonna make this one either, but we made progress. Jump too late. That was a solid second try. Yeah, it seems I need to take a little bit more an aggressive play style to it, but I want to get familiar with his attack patterns. I don't want my brisket chopped finely at all. I want meat. Boss is a literal corpse pile. It's good that he's weak to holy damage, or else your paladin will be doomed. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him to bleed. 100 tries? Is that how many tries it took you to beat it? Pasta! Welcome in. He's tough. He's very, very aggressive. Incredibly so. A zombie clot? A zombie clot? I've never seen those two words next to each other like that before. When he gets off the horse, it's really hard. Oh, there it is. There it comes. The way he holds his weapon makes it really deceiving too, like to see what he's doing. No, stop with the horse. I went into it. Mimickin's not going to make it, but we might be able to do this. I lied. What? What? That roar, man. Damn! Being more aggressive helps, but I still gotta find a better window to kill him when he's hard. He's fucking hard. I didn't watch the entire thing yet, Junkie, no. So we can still watch together. I finally used the title, though. I finally used the title. I'm less trade hit. I'm very, very conservative when I'm learning a fight, if that makes sense. I'm very conservative. Like I want to learn to read the patterns, and I want to actually, you know, I want to actually do the dance. Yeah, I rarely run in and just swing away. We're getting it though. We're making progress every time. I fuck with the fight. Wait, you like this fight? It's very aggressive. It's not a bad fight at all, but it's very, very aggressive. Much different from some of the other fights we've been seeing in the DLC. All right, let's see if we can be more aggressive. Oh, I'm rolling into it. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Ooh. Ooh. We dodged them all. We got this, though. We got this. We have a really good advantage right now. Outside. Ah! Mimikyu, no! We gotta do this together! No! Mimikyu, no! I want to win together, Mimikyu, and I want to do it together! No! No! I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Definitely one of the harder fights in the DLC. We died a lot. How many? That was like 5 deaths. Yeah. That was a really good fight, though. It's been a while since we had such an aggressive boss fight. Guiji. And I didn't lose my runes either. We got the Moon Knight ability pasta. We just random bullshit go. Thank you for the lurk, Trunky.
Death has many pseudonyms, it's just how we cope with it. Some see life as a sown seed, growing until ready to reap. Others prefer to see it as the release of tension from a mortal coil. Almost pertinent, it's sometimes called the eternal sleep. Kind Mikeller's peace, discarded and broken, did not separated they may be. It continues his pure-hearted quest to create a gentler world where all people can live in true harmony. For these suffering souls, peace is through a long-needed rest.
I want the eternal sleep. What do I gotta do to get it?
So it is that Saint Trina gained her loyal knight, through kindness, one small comfort to the dead, forgotten and buried by those above. Then the realization creeps in, cold as the grave. If she is left behind, what horror shall come from an age of compassion without love? Achievement unlocked, the savior of the somniferous, let the putrescent night have its rest.
I still love that. We talked about that before, right? I love savior of the somniferous. I love it. That's so good. It's okay, Pasta. I'm a bad player. I'm a bad gamer. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people who are have very aggressive play styles. I get more fun in like I don't want to say prolonging the fight, but I like doing the fight. I like trading blows. I like having the opportunity to learn the attack patterns and dodge through them versus try and brute force my way through, if that makes sense. Different play styles for different players, you know? True, yeah. We didn't Rolana seemed like a fun fight, but we got cheated on Rolana. I heard Rolana's an amazing fight, but I got cheated on it. Pasta. Mimic Kun did all the work. Like, Mimic Kun put her in a corner and did not relent. And I saw pretty much none of the fight. I saw nothing. So that was a really good fight, though. As aggressive as it was a really good fight. He had a lot of HP. But like, you know, like I was getting bodied so hard when he got off. I keep saying he, well, when it got off of the horse, right? When they traded places and they were each changing up attacks, I was getting bodied so hard. But that last run, we were able to put it together, and like that's what I live for. That's what I live for in the boss fights. Like I love being able to get like to go through those phases, perfect dodge, everything, take no damage, and like really feel like, you know, like we've learned, we've understood the fight, and we've put all the pieces together. And that we get a good fight out of it. I know somebody, I watched them. They're like, this is my favorite Souls game. You want to watch me play it? I'm like, sure. I watched them do nothing but blindly attack the boss and die like 5 times in a row and refuse to change. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's the bad play. Maybe that's the wrong play style. But I want to try your favorite NPCs coming up. I want to try a 2-hand greatsword, ultra greatsword playthrough, because it seems like they're busted in Elden Ring because you can just constantly jump attack, right? So you don't have to worry about long wind-up speeds because you can just jump attack. I've never tried one of those playstyles yet. I go Unga Bunga since break hyper aggression. Wait. Break hyper aggressive trade hit.
It was pretty highly speculated, this duo, but now, though it is confirmed, we just cry that the kind Empyrean tore his love out, and threw her away so deep, unable to die. If plants blossom when her blood pools, then this garden had a great deal to sup. There can be no true rest in such agony, except that from which you don't wake up.
Jesus. I'm all about quality builds, Pasta. All about it. Oh god, is that a person? That's a face right here, right? Is that what's left of Saint Trina? Bro, somebody had fun making this model. Ethan. Saint Trina is the only NPC that gets 8 lines. Is it a different VA than Mikola's, or? Oh. I don't remember what the nectar does. If I want her to talk, I have to. Oh, poetry. Am I supposed to drink the nectar? Or is that a game is that a game over? If I drink the nectar, just go to sleep forever? Let me grab the items. Let me grab everything before I do that. Why are so many people dead here? Behold cemetery. All right, well, I guess we're drinking nectar. That is an amazing. That is a horrendously beautiful character model. All right, Ophelia, thank you so much for the raid. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you and talking with you. I sent you a follow. I can't wait to catch your next stream. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and your community, because it sounds like there's a lot of crossover between us. So I'm looking forward to it. Have a great night, though. Take care of yourself. Is she gonna spit it into my mouth or what? Why am I getting down my knees? We drank the Kool-Aid. I had a boss who would use that phrase all the time, and it would just piss me off. Did I misread? I thought I was supposed to. The implication is that she hit the ground so hard her lower half literally shattered. You are supposed to. I lost my rune for that, though. My rune arc. I am supposed to? Will she talk to me now? What do you mean for a bit? I have to keep doing it? What's the implication here? Why do I have to do this? Keep going? Why? At least help me understand why. What do I not know that I'm supposed to know? Because I'm gonna be very frank here, as though I'm never frank. I don't like game mechanics that force you to repeatedly kill yourself. I'm only doing this because I trust Will. I'm just like, I can't die, bitch. I'll come back. I'm trying to see if the model is actually modeled after Mikola. If like the face is similar. BB, welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. I hope the weekend's treating you well, dude. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, I'm dying. I mean, I'm not counting these deaths. It's just that I just don't like it. Like the game's basically telling you, do this thing. I don't know. Well, then why isn't the game saying you slept? It's saying you died. And apparently I'm addicted to it because I keep coming back for more. I do like the deceased at the end of a rough day. Sometimes they just drop. And mind you, here we are 3 times and whatever trigger hasn't triggered yet. Like, who thought this was a good thing? With this context, Theolier is a bit fucked. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I'm a huge simp. I simp hard. This is peak content, people. Peak content. All 4 viewers, are you enjoying this? Oh!
Mikula, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Why did I have to do that 4 times, 5 times? Why couldn't that just happen after the first time? It's what I came for. Moist! Good morning. How you been? Was that it? All that for 3 lines of dialogue? Finish your Dex playthrough? Of Elden Ring? Oh, I do have to do this? Like, this is integral to getting whatever, the plot or getting whatever ending we want or whatever? Honestly, it's not something worth defending. I would like to find one person who thought that this was good. That this was good game design. She gives a talisman if I die 7 times. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I know, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Is the argument I'm making, right?
It would be Mikula's prison.
Why though?
A caged divinity is beyond saving.
Yeah, I mean, I'll criticize my favorite games of all time. Like, nothing is perfect, and if your view of a game is so, what's the word? If you're so attached to a game in the way like Legend of Zelda fans are, that you refuse to see the things that can be criticized, then I don't know what to tell you. Games can't progress, they can't innovate if you're not willing to accept the things that do and don't work. I shit on this game? Yeah. Radon? So you do have to fight Radon in the DLC. What build do you do? What build do you use? And this is Theolier gonna be so mad because we drank St. Trina's spit 7 times and he's up on the top, above ground, just subscribing to our OnlyFans, watching but not partaking. Tears of the Kingdom was ass. I'm glad I finally have somebody to talk shit about it with. I never even finished it because I did not enjoy it.
Kill Mikula.
But at the same time, it's not the Zelda games I grew up with, so
Grant him forgiveness.
I play it, I'm like, this isn't Zelda, but you know, my brother's kids play it and they love it. It's like, okay, well, I can understand that, but might want to tell him what. Oh, I'm playing the game blind, by the way, so please no spoilers if you don't mind. Radon got semi-spoiled last time, though, so that's okay. We just know that apparently he's in the game still. Oh, Tillier? Yeah. Well, I am going to tell him. I'm going to make him jealous. I'm going to make him so jealous. I'm going to go there and like, yo, let me tell you what she tastes like. I hope he's still alive, though, and Leda didn't kill him. It's a better Breath of the Wild, but at this point, the whole industry has innovated on that open world style to the point where Zelda fell behind. A lot of the features that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom went and amplified were outdated before Breath of the Wild came out. And Nintendo has the gall to keep putting him in the game and saying, this is Zelda and it's good and you will like it. And the fans say, yes, sir. Let me bend over.
Grant him forgiveness.
Dex jump attack status twin blades. I could probably do that. Do I have to keep doing this? I haven't got my talisman yet. If you tell her to kill Tiolier, she quite literally says, nah, that's simp. But she's going after the horn scent. I wonder if she's waiting until after we killed Mesmer to kill him. If you want to do it, preferably after I get past that point, because I'm going to use my build either way, but I may not remember, and two, I don't want to know all of the easy mode stuff because I don't want it to hinder the experience, you know? Oh, I am done? Okay. I'm going to die one more time, I guess. I'm still not counting it. You killed Moog in 30 seconds? Jesus Christ. Was that pre or post DLC? Oh, you know what? That was another thing I really didn't like about Tears of the Kingdom. How the game keeps track of how many enemies you kill. And once you cross certain thresholds, permanently increases the power level and defense level or the difficulty of the enemies that you would run into in the entire world. Like, what's that bullshit? He's got 30,000 HP. I remember styling on Moog with like a group of 3, but he was never that hard as long as you you knew how to, you had something to counter his transition, right? Moog was a fun fight. Okay. Tiolier was definitely somewhere here. How many times have you beaten Elden Ring? Twice. Are you another god gamer who's like on like New Game Plus 14 or something? You got permission from the part of Mikola that's still good. Yeah, I would take that as a good sign, absolutely. Yeah, why is Moog weak to blood?
Oh,
4 times?
Something I
Jeez.
wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
She doesn't seem to be withering. Maybe the joke is that he was the self-proclaimed Lord of Blood, and even he didn't realize that blood, my one weakness, my Achilles heel.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
The formless mother just likes bloodshed. There you go.
I'm heading south to the shore, Sir Moore mentioned.
So Tiolier says he's going south? If I rest, is he going to disappear? Okay, so he's moved now. St. Trina's down there. You said south to the shore. Is he hanging out over here somewhere? By the fissure? Wait, who is being mind controlled? Oh, Moog. Right. Sorry. You think he made it down? Yeah, you think he made it down here? Did he smell Trina's spit on my lips? He got the scent? He came down here? He is.
Centrina, what velvety ambrosia is this?
Ambrosia.
Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
He's literally a druggo.
Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Playing Elden Ring in co-op is a lot of fun, but totally just, we can all agree, right, that it absolutely breaks the AI, especially in boss fights, right? Like, most of these bosses were absolutely not coded for fighting against two and three people. 3 hours for Radon. That was us trying to beat Igon in one playthrough on Wednesday. I gotta go back and do that again on Wednesday. I need to get another game ready for Wednesday too, on the off chance we don't need another 3 hours to beat that.
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me.
What does that even mean? You just don't want anybody... What? Wait, pass on St. Trina's words? Before you die, let me tell you something.
Oh, thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea.
He is! He doesn't want to share Trina!
Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheat.
I want you to realize how much of a fucking simp you are before you die. All his moves and combos, you more or less need a guide to avoid them. That's basically how phase 3 of that Igon fight felt like. So I guess we'll have to have a post-mortem after we beat both games to decide which boss is more bullshit.
I will never forgive you.
I will never forgive you.
I will never forgive you.
Now you sound like everyone I've ever met. Are we good here? Should I rest and come back? He should be dead by the time I rest and come back, right? Yo, what game are we playing after we beat this? We've got a list. Oh, we already did Liza P. I did 2 Liza P playthroughs. Oh! Oh, he's a perfume. All right, we knew that. We knew that. We knew that. We knew that.
Such strength, but for what?
He really is died. Saint Trina's smile. Yeah, we did Liza P. I did a blind playthrough of Liza P. Where we got the good boy ending, and then I did a new game plus to do a achievement cleanup. And that was a game that I mentioned that I had no interest in when it came out because I didn't buy into the whole like Pinocchio motif that it was using. But then I played and I finished Lords of the Fallen, and I went back and I gave it the old college try, and the gameplay absolutely sold me on it. Yeah. They nerfed Radon? Again? Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. So this probably pairs well with St. Trina's sword. Then we had St. Trina Disciples Cookbook, a record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. I like how they made sure to get velvet in there. Lulling branch. I know nothing about this Radon fight, so I'm gonna try and stay as blind to it as possible. Even though we know it exists. I like my streams to be authentic, you know? Wait, are there faces on his blade? Do you see that on the inside of the blade? Are those skulls or faces? What in God's name is my build? 300 hours of Elden Ring is my build. It's the everything build. Remembrance of the putrescent night. Cone into the shadow tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence. And this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar. Whoa, wait, what? Which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night. Yeah, get him out of the way. I already made like 2 of them, so now it's your turn. And then we'll never do it again. Level 170. So Mr. Moist, I mentioned this previously, but I mentioned a lot of times, but I played this game when I was recovering from 3 surgeries, one after the other. And I was pretty much confined to my couch and my bed, and not even my bed in a good way. My bed in like I had to be sitting up. I had to be sat in a way so that I was sleeping sitting up at all times. And so I spent much of the time playing Elden Ring and binging The Simpsons, King of the Hill, Seinfeld, American Dad. And I think that is very clearly reflected in just how high my level is, even though I haven't even done the DLC yet. Look at all these shades of deep purple. You could write a book of tales in which you could record a record of deep purple and rock while dodging the fireball of the creature with an organic machine head. Who do you think we are, denying them the right to burn? The Stormbringer Placisax has told his immortal followers to come taste the hand, but we're all perfect strangers to that idea, surely. Can we truly judge them in the House of Blue Light, melted together without distinctions of slaves and masters? Yet the battle rages on, perpendicular to the cemetery we can choose to abandon. Our dear great golden scion has gone bananas, if you would dispose of his other half to the rapture of the deep. So now what? Infinite compassion poisoned by authoritarianism? Truly a whoosh moment from Mikola, turning to crime to make a better world. He seeks to end all conflicts by making all minds equal one, his own. Now my back's all right. I mean, you can see a bit of my spine because I don't have any. I lack fat in my lower back. So you see my spine a little bit, but it's a good spine. It works pretty well. It's my shoulder. It's my shoulder because I have lived a very physical life of horseback riding and jousting and fighting and picking heavy things up and putting them down. And the American healthcare system is fucking garbage, horseshit, and they failed to find an issue that festered in there for 8 years and took a shit ton of surgeries to correct. Did you get all the albums in it? That was, dude, how... Clearly that was something that you had been working on for a long time. That was really good, though. That was really good. I mentioned that I've beaten the game twice, but I've also taken friends through the game on this character multiple times too, so I probably should have made a new character for stream, but that's okay. Is that a death bird? Y'all see that? Hang on. Where are my 2 L's? Where's the thing? No, probably just dreaming it. But it looks like it kind of looks like a death bird, right? Like you got like the two arms right there, right? That's the head. And then wing 1, wing 2. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I don't know. I want to believe it's a death bird. And here's the other thing. Do I have enough runes to level up? No, I need 110,000 more. Oh, I can talk to him again? He's got to be uber pissed right now if he's still alive. Oh no, did he move? Oh no, he's here.
You.
What up?
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
Yeah, but you and I share in that aspect,
Weak
so.
as a kitten and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Centrina tell you?
To live my life.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be.
Was he expecting me to change my words?
Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice.
So am I right to understand that he's never heard Saint Trina's voice?
Centrina, let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber.
Alright, let me rest and then come back. I feel for him in that regard, though, because women don't talk to me either. This guy is basically a metaphor for every guy ever. This is the John Q. Everyman. Alright, so he's done. That's it, yeah? This is a beautiful model. I love this model. He ain't finding shit, Will. He's gonzo. He done. So all we have left now is Shadow Keep, yeah? Have I missed anything? Because we can't get to these finger ruins until after Shadow Keep, right? Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that before we look to find our way out. Aren't there supposed to be additional mausoleums in the DLC too? Because I haven't found one yet. No. Probably just hanging out in like the last zone or something. Ooh, equipment. Did we get new equipment for that? No, of course we don't. He's not wearing anything. All right, what do we get? 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 Garfield? Oh, grafted. I want those twin swords. I do want those. Go through the tunnel from earlier. Okay. Oh, we get his blade. Cleaver. Oh, it's frost damage, right? Yeah, because I died from frostbite. That's right. Weapon wielded by the putrescent knight. A great cleaver of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Well, they were faces. Yeah, it's like a spine. It's like a spine and 3 skulls. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arc body backwards to deliver a powerful overhead chop. Repeated inputs deliver follow-up attacks for as long as stamina allows. Strong attack performs a leap followed by a spinning attack. Oh, we get the flame attack too. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets that bathe the surroundings of all they touch in ghost flame. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatments in death. Wait, the horse was the actual boss? Am I daft? It's funny. It's a horse skeleton. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. That's amazing, dude. Okay, tunnel. The tunnel was this way, right? This is the tunnel right there. So are there 2 different ways into the Shadow Keep? Man, I just tried to talk like an old guy. The Shadow Keep. Oh, I need my rune too. I might need to farm some more rune arcs if I'm going to keep dying as much as I have been in this DLC. But it was fun to have a challenging fight. I enjoyed that fight, deaths and all. There wasn't one attempt where we didn't make progress. Oh, we missed a spell in the fissure. Let's plan to grab that when we start next week. Don't tell me it's all the way down there, please. My heart. Well, actually, it's fine because there's sites of grace down there, so that won't be as bad either way. This gives me early base game vibes. Reminds me of the it reminds me of going into the castle before Margit, where many of us spent quite a lot of time contemplating why we wasted $60 on a game where we can't beat the first boss. What is this? Where is this? Shadowkeep Church District. What? Are they 2 dungeons? Ooh. Shadowkeep is a legacy dungeon so large it's 3 separate areas? So we're basically going to be spending all of next Saturday in Shadowkeep. More rooftop jumping looks like. Crab! 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 I found crab. Who is this man fighting? Look at this. Look at this. Maybe behind it? No, we'll find out. If you show up on Saturday, you'll find out. Thank you guys for such an amazing stream today. I really needed it. After this last week, I needed some fun time with fun people. You guys made it great. Here's a question though. Who we raiding? Oh, nope. Nope. I know who we're raiding. Yeah, make sure they're not here. Hang on. I'm not saying the name if they're in here. I don't think they're in here. I don't think they're in here. But Rin's streaming right now. Rin is streaming Dark Souls Remastered. So this is perfect. It's another VTuber who has been an amazing addition to our community, an awesome person, very wholesome individual if you haven't been in their streams before. She's been playing she's got a lot of game crossover too. She's played Subnautica, she played Dark Souls 3, she's currently doing Dark Souls Remastered, so I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid her. I don't recall. So we're doing it. So please be good, please be nice. If you enjoy what you see, throw her a follow. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. A lot of fun. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys again next week. I think we're going to keep the similar schedule for next week. So Tuesday will be Monster Hunter Wilds because I got to beat the goddamn game. Like I got to unlock hard mode or high rank so I can actually do shit. So we're going to have to do that. Wednesday, I'll try to fight Igon again. I will have a game in the wings waiting in case somehow we actually beat it and we have time left over. Thursday will be more Monster Hunter, and then we'll be back exploring Shadowkeep on Saturday. So hopefully I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope to catch you guys either on Tuesday or maybe on Monster Hunter. Good night, guys. Good night, Will. Good night, everyone. Take care.